camera? Where's my camera? Oh, let's see. One second, guys. What's happening? Little technical difficulties. Just real quick. Let's see here. Stop it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring in my man Shapu over here. Patty. What's happening? I'm trying to find my dadgum.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Shapu.
How do I remove my avatar here? It's been a while. What the hell? All right. Oh, here we go. Okay. Jeez.
There he is.
What's up? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to send the link out to everybody again. Apparently, I was sending it from my phone, and I think it was the wrong account. So, anyway,
yeah, maybe because when I went into it, it's all black. What's all black screen, and your video was playing. So I think something's wrong now. So
I don't know. I tried the first one, and it just said I was in the studio. Only the host could see me, but nothing else happened. You know, I couldn't see the chat or anything.
Yeah,
now I did this one. It's all right.
I have two accounts. One's, and I haven't got to my other account on my phone. I don't know. I've had to. I got another phone because the other one broke, and then updated my computer again. Anyway, I think I've got everybody. Sorry, guys. Oh wait, I don't think I have James. So
James is in the chat.
Yeah, let's see. Let me.
Deborah's in the chat. A lot of people are in the chat. Steffi Davis is in. John Brava, is that how you say his name? I am Kairos. I think he's working on his car or his truck or something.
Yeah.
Right at the moment.
Okay, I think I just sent it to James.
Alchemos. Yeah.
What's happening, everybody? Thank y'all for being here. Shapu, Patty, of course. Yeah, I just wanted to, after James's stream last week, I just wanted to just get everybody, as many as possible, I guess, together, and just hang out, and there's the man right there. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
How you doing, bro?
Oh,
how you doing out there in California? Have you got rain or snow or what?
No, I'm not out here. What's up, guys?
What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming out, man.
Yeah, definitely. Got to hang out with the legends, man. What's going on?
Yeah, man. Just saying. I was after your stream last week. I only caught the last part of it, but I was like, man, I want to do a stream and try to get a lot of people together, a lot of the older crew or whatever.
Oh, listen, the older crew.
There we go.
I'm old. Another week, I'll be 70, the 24th.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
Really?
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Let's start with you, Shapu. How you been doing, man?
I've been doing fine. Today was so. Oh, sorry, Jinx just jumped out. Yeah, it was a super great day today. It rained all day, and but except that, all doing great. I just want to say that Jen won't be able to come tonight, and we canceled the show for tonight also because
really?
She had to go to the hospital with her mom. So we're sending like good vibes to her mom.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Hopefully everything's going all right, Jen. We love you.
Yes, Jen, we're sending prayers.
Yeah. Right on.
I mean, everything's good, and I'm happy to be with you guys, man. It's been so long ago.
Nice to see everybody.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah. How about you, James? What's going on in California, man?
All right, now we got a little bit of sunshine. Probably rain tomorrow or something. You know how they're just out there manipulating the weather, so you never know.
Did you get any of that snow, or that was up in the mountains and stuff?
We didn't get any, but the lot up in the mountains.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been raining here all day. Sorry, yeah, it's been raining here all day.
How you doing? What's up, everyone? Brick love.
Brick love, everybody. So Patty, how things in your neck of the woods?
Everything's good. Yeah, we had like 10 inches of snow a few days ago, but it's already been melting and everything, so it's supposed to be spring, next week? I hope.
Yeah.
How's the weather down? How's the weather in Alabama though? Because I got to figure out what I'm packing,
Yeah, well, it was warm for a while. I mean, I had to cut grass twice already. It's just bullshit.
Really?
But now it's supposed to get cold for a little while. I say cold, like right below freezing. Every night for the next 5 days. But normally about that time when you're coming, it should be nice, 75-ish or whatever, maybe.
Well, that's nice.
50 at night, but so it should be all right, hopefully.
Yeah.
Good. And that's another thing I wanted to do is let everybody know again about the meetup at Sheehaw Mountain. Jen, she shut that up, and about a month or so ago, at least. And there's cabins, there's a hotel up there on the mountain, melted building, and there's hotels at the bottom of the mountain all around what's called Oxford, Alabama. So if you can come, anybody out there, please try to come. I think there's a good many people coming, and it'd be nice to see everybody. So, and I'll put the link as far as what Jen had on her channel for that, just describing where it's at and everything. So.
So I'm flying into Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania on the 30th because the flights, they really have cut back a lot in flights. So I couldn't get anything to go in the morning and then meet Steffi in Pennsylvania. Then we're flying to Birmingham. So I had to do it the day before. So she'll meet up with me on Friday. And then we're flying to Birmingham. I got a car reserved there. And what'd you tell me in a chat? It's about an hour and a half drive.
Yeah, from the airport to the top of the mountain is probably about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes.
Okay.
I know from my house to the airport is almost an hour. It's like 50 minutes, maybe 45. But from my house to the top of the mountain is about 45 minutes. So just it's not that far. It's just you can't go very fast. It's going up that thing. So.
Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. I've been planning for a month now.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I wish everybody could go. I know everybody can't go, but we'll do a lot of videos and pictures and stuff too.
Yeah, there'll be more opportunities too. I'm sure down the road.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Different places. So, and that's the point, man. If anybody can get together with anybody and just go boots on the ground or whatever, just hang out. It's great. I loved when Joachim came and Lindsay.
Oh yeah,
that was nice.
I didn't expect a giant to get out of the car.
I know. Oh my god,
I mean, that was crazy. But yeah, such great people.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I might meet John this summer. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, y'all are close. Yeah, real close.
Yeah. I might be able to meet Crystal when she comes. She's going to come back east for a little while in May. And I think her and I are going to do a little bit of boots on the ground in Boston.
Oh,
so that'll kind of be fun too. Yeah. It's nice if you can hook up with anybody else. You know what I mean? It's nice to do. And then you can post your pictures and.
Yeah, exactly. You can actually talk and have a conversation with somebody about all this.
That knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't have to go in this long, uncomfortable conversation.
Yeah. What's up? Welcome.
Let's get to the chat a little bit. I know there's quite a few people here. Simon Kairos, he's out there fixing his truck. Hopefully he's going to drop by in and out. Let's see, we got into what's happening. Steph,
Steffi.
Davis, which will be at the meetup, I believe, with you, Patty, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Whoop, whoop.
Very excited to see her. Yes.
Steffi Davis and I are traveling together to Birmingham and stuff, and rented a cabin there. It should be a lot of fun. I just don't want to see Bigfoot. That's the only thing. No thanks.
Well, I haven't seen one yet, so
thank God. We're all
right.
going to stick together. Nobody takes off by themselves to pee or anything. You can't. You just can't. You got to hold it. You know, nobody's going to take off in the woods alone because that's a national park, and you know how those are.
There's a lot of people around here with personal protection devices too. So it'll
Good.
Yeah, I just saw Rosie, and she's been making a lot of good posts lately in the group.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
Break
Yeah,
it
she's
down.
had yes, Shabu. I love her stuff.
Red brick.
There's been a lot of people, new people to just bringing it. It's all over, man. I go on TikTok and shit, and every now and then, and then stuff comes up. I'm like, wow, look at this, and
Yeah.
a lot of those people know. You know, they're putting stuff on TikTok.
I know you guys keep putting up, you know, welcome all the new members. It seems almost every day or every other day now there's people coming on. Which is
they're
great.
coming in flocks.
Great.
I said the same thing. Patty said, damn, didn't we just do this?
Yeah. You know, it used to be like once a week, a couple times a week. Now it's like every day or every other day.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
a
wow,
long
this
list.
is awesome.
They are breaking down the doors. They're beating them down to
Yeah.
get in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. There's Marty in the back. Did you see him walk by?
What's up, Marty?
Hey, Marty.
Yeah, he's there. I have my little leprechaun friend here too for today.
Nice.
St. Patrick's
You don't-
Day. I
you
have
don't
on
get
green
pinched, huh?
shirts. Who is that green? Have you got on a green hoodie or something? Is that green?
no, but it looks green on
It
there.
looks green there. Yeah. Well, don't laugh. When I was on the show with you and Jen doing the paranormal thing, a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
I was sitting in the living room. That's why I'm not sitting in there. My hair looked green. It's
Oh, I
not
don't-
green. It's kind of like, you know, white and the blonde that grew out. But I'm looking and afterwards, I looked a little of the rewatch and I'm like, holy shit, my hair looks green. It was terrible. So I figured I'd sit out here in a bed of light. Yeah.
It looks great.
Thank you.
Yeah, over the past, I don't know, month or so, a few weeks, it just feels like, especially everything going on in the world and stuff, it just feels like there's a shift of something's coming. And I'm ready for whatever shit show they bring us. So I know we all are, but a lot of people are waking up just to everything, man. It seems that way, just from even a year ago. I mean, how can you not with all the bozo stuff going on? But I was talking to Kairos the other day, and they're just saying that it's just something's happening. It's like don't know how long it'll be till something major shifts, but something's definitely happening.
It ain't happening in my circle. People
No, it's just a feeling that something's in the works, you know.
Yeah,
I'm glad it's happening in other circles. Damn.
No, you had a shit show of weather out there, though, didn't you? Snow and rain and floods and all this other stuff going on. So, yeah.
And they still don't understand weather modification.
yeah. Man, I saw a video the other day. I don't know how legit it is, but it had this airliner. It was on a runway, stopped, you know, and it hadn't taken off yet. And it started spewing out all this smoke or whatever on the ground on accident, just coming out. Of course, I've only seen one little video of it, but somebody accidentally hit the chemical button, I guess. Let's see. I'm just going through the chat here a little bit. What's up, Alchemos? I sent you another link in case you can come by, man. In case that first one didn't work. Of course, Deborah, Face Diaper.
Yeah.
What's up, brother? I think he'll be going back to Colorado pretty soon.
Hey, how's Melted Seraph? Anybody heard from him?
A couple times he was in Alkimos's chats and stuff. So
Recently?
yeah, and then he was on Facebook a little bit. Yeah, he's doing okay.
Okay. All right, good.
Yeah, he's doing
I
okay.
talked to him, but that was a week ago. I haven't talked to him since I gave him a call. But I haven't seen him, so hopefully he's doing better. Good.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in I don't know, a couple weeks on a chat or something.
For me, yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, all y'all want to show some shit, I guess, or not? That you don't have to.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't really have any. Oh, I can show those things that I posted on the sites, I guess, that big arch and all that stuff.
Oh, you haven't heard from him either, Alkimos? Yeah, I called him last, what was it, Sunday when you and I spoke? Or no, I think it was Saturday after the stream. Yeah, last Saturday I called him and we spoke for about maybe 20 minutes. I haven't spoken with him.
Yeah, hopefully he's doing all right.
Hopefully he's doing all right. He was in the hospital when I spoke with him.
Oh.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
More prayers. Good vibes.
Yeah.
So what I want to do, I went back to a spot because I didn't get to go to this quarry, supposed quarry. So I got that and I brought my drone. I didn't have my drone. It's Ruffner Mountain, Alabama. It's a nature preserve. It's got a mine, supposed mine, some other stuff. But so I brought my drone this time. And so I put it down and I didn't realize that it's like, I don't know how far away you have to be, but it's like probably a straight shot 5 miles to the airport. It wouldn't let me fly. It would go up for, it says you have 92 seconds. I'm like, I can't do anything in 92 seconds. So anyway, I was a little disappointed in that, but I did get some other stuff I haven't seen before, and it just
tell you what you can do with your own stuff. God, well, that government, they get everyone to buy them, and all of a sudden they put devices in them so you can't fly them the way you want to. After everyone gets hooked on them.
Yeah, like you can, like at the top of the mountain, you could see the airport way off in the distance, but you can barely even hear them landing or anything, and it's just BS. I mean, whatever.
In the ass.
So, but I'll go ahead and I got one video that's this guy I posted a while back, but he goes around mines and stuff all in Alabama and Georgia, and he went to this one and said nobody's been in it in decades. I don't know how he finds these places. He doesn't ever say where they're at, but they're 90% of them are in Alabama. And there's a small opening and they go in, and I'll just show you, and then I'll get into my evidence, and then I'll let y'all roll. How about that?
Sounds nice.
After that, again, thanks for everybody being here. Brick love, everybody. And it's great to see y'all on the screen at the same time, chatting it up.
Glad to be here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see.
Steve Finnerman, okay, man. Keep him in your prayers as well.
Yeah, his family. A lot of people need some help, need some prayers.
Yeah. Choose what you want to share. What is going on here?
You're a bit rusty, Mark. It's been.
I know. Okay, okay. This has never popped up before. Like I said, my computer did like 10 updates. I hadn't used it in a month, and then all of a sudden it just took
That
like
some bitch tried to do me that today. I turned it on and said, update to Windows 11. I said, you some bitch, you better not.
I know, because it screws everything up every time that happens.
I mean, that shit should come on when you get ready to turn your computer off, not when you turn it on. I'll turn it on for a reason. You kidding me? I'm trying to get in here. Get out of here.
All right.
That's right. Erase my damn evidence and everything. Man, please get out of here. Barely know how to use 10.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to let this play. I might fast forward it some, but this There's a now
Blind
this goes
shaft.
this go yeah, this is his stuff here that he's put on here. But there's a small opening, and I'll show it towards the end of the video that they come in here too. But it's just pretty incredible. And his video work, I mean, it's not the best, but you'll get the picture. I turned it down, so.
So where is that?
No, he doesn't say. It's in Alabama.
Okay.
But no clue. There's tons of mines that are on private property and stuff in Alabama, especially around the Birmingham area. So that's where they came in right there. Let me get back to that. Yeah, that little small opening, and you can see them go out at the end of the video. But they say he doesn't really describe much as far as he just says they blocked it off or caved it in or whatever a long time ago. But you know, he's just
definitely doesn't look caved in, but
no,
the ceiling still looks
keep
there.
Everybody
but yeah,
out
there's a lot
of
of
there.
debris in there.
Did you ever went to the place, Mark, where you found the hole, and maybe it looks like that under the which the place that you went to, and you know it was hollow, and you found
Yokin's in the chat.
hollow. I can't.
Do you remember?
The only cave I went into, well, it wasn't a cave; it was a train tunnel.
It wasn't a train tunnel. It was like where there was that.
Thanks for letting me know, Joachim. I won't let it upgrade.
You know, you went back there not so long ago.
And it was underground?
No, there was but there's not a underground. You looked like there was a hole in the ground, but you when you walked on top of it, you thought it could be like an opening. Where your drone got busted.
Oh yeah. Where I went and crawled through that tunnel.
Yeah.
No. Actually, Joachim and Lindsay went there with me too, and we went through that other tunnel. She actually went down in it, but it was just concrete, and it was really it was wet. It had a lot of water in it too, I think. Okay. So we didn't get to go in it.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, I was really confused. I was like, "Wait, where did I go?
Where did that go?" Yeah.
Yeah, this part right here, it's looking back. Why would you ever do that in the first place? You're going to concrete it and all that, and then you're just going to stop.
Yeah, and you don't even do that with the floor.
Yeah.
What the hell you drag? What are you taking in and out? I mean, you got a fucked up floor. That's the first thing you want is a nice floor. I mean, unless they got some railroad tracks buried in there, because how are you dragging that shit out? Is that some tracks? Or maybe that's some tracks.
There is tracks, and it goes straight to this water. I mean, this is about a 45-degree angle.
Well, at least that's better, because otherwise, man, you're doing it backwards. You're putting a ceiling up there. Are you serious?
Yeah, there are track remnants, and just looks all cooked.
Oh yeah.
And he says it just got flooded from the rain, but he doesn't. I mean, the guy doesn't know. I mean, this water, and you see that everywhere on these supposed mines. As far as they're all flooded. I mean, what were they pumping out water the whole time when they're supposedly doing all this? But just this shot here that he takes is pretty good. I mean, this is coming over all this building. All this building is melted. And you don't just make this little entrance for some train tracks in the middle of the mountain. So
why is that part so much lower than the other part?
Right. Exactly.
You got a 40-foot ceiling, then you got a 20-foot. They got tired of digging and said, let's just dome it up.
Yeah. Really weird stuff too. Right there.
But yeah, good point, Mark. They had to have pumps pumping out the water all the time because it would just fill up again.
Right. I mean,
in many places they are like that.
and that'd be a massive amount of water to just, pump out all the time.
Yes. You know about the Crystal Cave, down there in Mexico. It's giant crystals.
Yeah.
But this place it fills up so fast. They have so many pumps there just to pump out the water so people can go see these crystals.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really deep also.
That's funny because I live at the lake now where I grew up as a kid. It was a camp when I was a kid, my mom's house now. And this lake, my grandfather told me when I was a little kid that this was a quarry. We go with the quarries again, right? Yeah. And at the turn of the last century, they didn't have adequate enough pumps when they hit springs. So after trying to pump it out, they couldn't. So they just let it fill up. So it's a beautiful spring-fed lake, So they just let it go. But yeah, a lot of granite and stuff, boulders. There's some big boulders out there. And
because they had to have these big pumps because for not carving, but digging in these mines, they had water pressure guns. So they already had some kind of pumping device.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And here, I mean, you've got supposed mountain, whatever. And he was even saying this was like weird, but you can see obvious structure.
Yeah.
These huge blocks right here, 90 degrees. I mean, what are these?
Yeah, buddy. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, what a mess. Yeah, why would you even put that there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So when you do your boots now, you've been seeing a lot more metal and pipes and stuff like that, right?
Yes, everywhere. It's hard not to notice it now because I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I am also, because before it was, look for the bricks, the melt and the different stages. But now it's like when you see a piece of metal, all of a sudden it's like, oh, there must be more metal. I want to go back to some places that I filmed before where I missed the metal,
Yeah. And this last place I'll show you in a minute that I just went to, again, I saw a metal rod coming up from from the ground on the trail. Yeah, I almost tripped over it. But straight in the water here. Yeah, let's go. There's a pretty good shot right there. I mean, just incredible. You would never just do this. Just makes no sense.
No.
Yeah, like James says, why so low? And you've got like 4 or 5 feet. You can put it higher, but
right, that like the other ceiling from the tunnel that goes up another 10 foot or so, or at least. So why are you making the train? So that's where they go in right here.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah. He does mention next to it's private hunting property. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, this guy, these two guys, one's retired, really older, and they go everywhere. Wish his camera work was a little bit better, but, and I wish he would say where the hell these places were at. But
yeah,
there's a lot of people that do that. I mean, I try to say exactly where I'm at, but yeah, that little opening.
They don't want you showing up. Yeah, I
see
you pulling some jewels out of there. Shit, where you at? I'm gonna go explore.
So, all right, let's go.
Nice, that was nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to go in the order of how I took the pictures and a few little videos. Ruffner Mountain Nature Preserve, Alabama.
Yeah.
All right.
So here we got flat, 90 degrees, and it looks like this one has kind of ballooned out a little bit. All the rest of it is flat. and I'll show. I mean, the structures that I run into, they look exactly this color, this form, everything, and connected to all this stuff. Just another shot of how flat and blocky and 90-degree all of this is.
Yeah, and below they're all rounded and also kind of melted. Yeah.
Look at that tree growing on top of there. Yeah. That amazes me when you see the trees on top of the big rocks.
Yeah, they are relentless. This is all over the place too here, and it's, this is not nature.
Brick lines galore, cooked out. Look at that.
Really nice. Red. I think there's a lot of, here's a video. Let's turn this up. That's up. Wait, why did it stop? These corners. The ridge up there. These are just structures. One there.
Definitely. Look at that.
Down there. Whole hillside was a structure.
Hey, Patty, did you find anything else about them trees you're looking into?
No, I don't know. I don't know if they're sycamore trees or not. I asked Marty. I said, "Do we have sycamore trees around here?" And he said, "Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to wait in the spring to see if they still look sickly or if that's really what they are." I just can't see the city spending money for a different kind of tree like that. They're not like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know.
That tree reminded me of it.
Yeah. They nice look sickly to me, but maybe they are some kind of sycamore tree. I don't know. Sick. Get it?
Right.
There's
look at that bottom mark where your cursor was. It almost looked like the melted brick right there on that.
Yeah, right
left
there.
Side. Yeah, further. Yeah, right where that line is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
And all this right here has got the block lines, brick lines.
Yeah, definitely.
You got one after another. They're all in sync here. They're all melting. Looks like backwards a little bit. All this up top melted over it.
Wow.
It's all sinking. So we're getting closer to these couple structures, but all in this washed out whatever mess. You have all these blocks almost looking like bricks here, but
yeah, definitely
all this mess. And this structure here is connected to it. You have supposed natural below it, and then it just fades into this structure. There's a closer shot right here.
Look at that.
Middle of nowhere. Look at that.
Yeah, literally middle of nowhere. And very steep. This is towards the top. Probably elevates 200 to 300 feet up and down on these trails.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. I think.
What's that piece of metal is that a piece of metal to the left of it?
Yes.
Staked in there.
It's just coming up from the ground.
Oh, kind of weird, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But here you got all this rock all in it, and then you have this red that looks just like all the rest of it. And this piece was just solid. There's a thing on top of it, but you can even see it kind of going out too. It's not straight down. The bottom is looks like it's melting, pressing down. But closer shot of that. You would who would ever build like this? Number one,
I don't know, but they ought to get fired.
Yeah.
Number two, yeah.
Just insane. And they don't have any signs or anything on these little buildings that you find on these trails, but it's like back here it just goes into to this. Like, well, you're going to build this and then you're just going to stack all these together. It just.
Big James, blessings, brother.
What's happening, James?
Best name out there.
Oh, look at that.
So, yeah, this is on top of it, and it looks like.
Take care, Face Diaper. Till next time, brother.
See you out.
He said his phone was dying out, so he has to bounce.
Looks like maybe a water pressure or something came through this at one time. I don't know, but it's got a really small hole on this thick piece here, and it looks like it's got damaged here by some kind of heat.
Yeah.
More of those threaded pieces of metal, huh? A lot of them. They're all threaded. Yeah.
They're everywhere. Yes.
Something supposed to mount on top of that, like a statue or something, or something coming out of that, because those bolts look like they're for something to mount onto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then you'll have this one's barely sticking up. There's no threading. It's all the way down, and then some you do have threading. This one's missing over here.
Yeah. Wow. Interesting. Boy, the bloodhound.
Looks like there's writing on the top of that pipe, right on the very top of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody.
Oh, somebody wrote on that.
Yeah.
Somebody just wrote that with a crayon or
A
something.
little heart over there. I wrote your name on the toilet to show you I loved you.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
And this was the structure that really goes into this supposed mountain. But yeah, you got all these rods with the threading shooting out, huge rocks and stuff all up in the mix.
Wow.
If that was somewhere else, which there you can't get into it or anything, it's just solid, but looking like a bunker or something. But
yeah,
right,
it's all a bunker. And why would you put whatever they say this was, which they don't have any signs or anything about it, but you're going to put it on the steepest part of the hill. And then obviously you would have to go down flat and then make this. You're not just going to make it at an angle like this. So this just left over from the cataclysm. Closer shot of it. Just all this mangled mess inside of it.
Look at that brick line going across. That mortar line.
Right there.
Yeah, look at that. We see you. Nice.
Underneath it. It's all cooked out. See over here what it's doing. And all these structures are different looking. You know, it's not erosion or whatever. It's just the effects from the different heat of the melt.
Those rods that look like they were lying down, almost maybe from the heat, they bent down. Maybe they were part of that upper structure before. See the ones lying down? Sideways.
Yeah. And that's another thing, Patty. Yeah. I mean, everywhere a lot of them are bent just different ways. And
from the heat.
So thick. And
they didn't melt like the bricks did, but they bent somewhat. It's almost like, whatever.
Yeah.
Almost like maybe an explosion or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whatever was attached there, it's not there anymore, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it must have been metal also, because you don't put metal rods to attach other stones or cement. So it was some kind, I don't even know what could have been, but some kind of machinery or something maybe.
This structure here.
Just really, it makes your imagination like run wild, trying to picture what was it and did it do a function, Yeah.
Mountain on the bottom, rock. Yeah, I see so many of these. I just wish I knew what one of them looked like, what all the metal rods before were attached to. But yeah, here's where the rod is on the ground. There's one on the trail.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be down. Ground. Red clay, dirt.
Yeah, there's something under there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a part of this structure, and I didn't have a shovel with me though, so. This is one of my favorite parts. I mean, this is 100% structure. Makes a 90-degree turn. It attaches to that structure just saw, and I got another video, but and it just turns to all of this stuff right here.
Wow.
This didn't get hammered as much.
It's not as cooked out as that part. I know it's amazing how, they're right next to each other, but then what caused the heat to stop so that's really cooked out, and this isn't so bad,
And look at that transition though towards the bottom from right a little bit further.
Yeah.
Right where your hand is. If you go to the left or right, you can see that transition going from that, and all of a sudden that piezoelectricity or whatever's taking over, and it's just really doing a job on that. That's a great shot right there with that transition right there. You can see it. He said how one side is. I mean, we know it's been scaved and skied because it's not red brick anymore, but it looks so much different than the others. You got that coral beach look on one side, volcanic rock shit, and then you got that attached to it. It's transitioning from it. So and we see so many of the transitions. Like, how do you come up with this crap? So you're looking at it.
I know. I mean, especially like
come on,
geologists go out there, and how do you say this formed right here? That's just.
I don't know. It's bizarre.
And the thing is, we see that in so much of the evidence. We see that same type of stuff, that same damage. So we know what it is. It's like, come on, man.
And it used to, I would think, well, these might be apertures or something, but I think all this just gets super cooked out, heated. Like that's why you see all these spots. I think. I don't think any of them was like apertures or anything.
Yeah, it might be the air coming out.
Yeah.
It's like when Chaput puts up the videos of like different kinds of things melting down, food, ice cream, whatever. And it just makes, some holes, like you said, the air escaping. So it's hard to tell. Is it an aperture or is it just where the air came out,
Yeah. And you can see right here where they're coming out, it's more damaged, where they were kind of bent.
Yeah.
It looks like pretty fried there.
Yeah, but this structure that you just showed you,
solid to me.
I don't know if you remember my boots on the ground. The rocks looks exactly like that, and there's a place that there's a rock on top, and you can go. It's just like a structure, but now it's all rocks, so it could have been like the same thing at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that, Shpee. Yeah.
I don't have the picture right now, but.
And again, I do want to say, when I made that video, man, of everybody's, like, I swear, like, I had this one video downloaded, and I edited it a little bit, and it just wasn't enough. And I said, I'm just going to put Chaput stuff in my next one.
See, unfortunately, people see this and they think it's a tree stump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. The tree stumps. All this. No, this is structure. This tree stumps don't look like this. Just this pareidolia.
There are quite a few people that are on that tree stump. I mean, it came before they knew about the melting, but it is what it is.
Really flat. Yeah. See, and then angles. I'm just pointing out here how this is the same thing as the structure. So it runs into angle, and then it runs.
That's good dragon.
To that structure.
Yeah, it's attached to it. It's
yeah, it's wild.
Natural. Like this. None of that's natural. It's a structure. This seems to be a part of it. And really high up. I mean, you can see how far down it goes. I mean, I know that it's not like you're there, but this goes way down another 200 feet. There's a ravine. There's water down here, but it's really high up. I mean, there's nothing on it. There's just a few of these structures like this scattered. I'll show some more, but and that's it. It's just all out in the middle of nowhere. This whole place is like the whole trail is like over 5 miles long if you walk the whole
Wow.
thing. Yeah, I'm still sore.
That's a big hike. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's like a lot of. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was wondering if in front of that structure on the other side of the creek water, is there something similar right in front of it, like directly in line with it?
Yeah, actually, this they say crusher. I didn't take a lot of pictures because I've been there before and took a lot. But right below this is a stream. It's really red. All the dirt, it's extremely red. I think there's a lot of iron in it, obviously, because there's iron everywhere. And I think they said they pulled out iron ore back in the early 1900s or something. But so yeah, there's water right below this. And that other structure that I was showing is above. It's like on up.
No, it's iron in this one. Okay.
This is on up from that crusher. These are just there. Like
wow.
There.
What were they crushing again?
What was the crusher for? This certain supposed crusher was, I think it was for the iron ore.
Okay.
Supposedly.
So they're supposed to have some factory out there, or what?
Well, yeah, there's nothing else. I mean,
there's no signs or anything, right?
Yeah, there's no rail. I mean, even where the water's going in front of it, they probably say the train was going through there or something. But there's not even any room for it. It's like really V'd, like a extreme valley.
This doesn't look like a place to have a factory with the crusher and all this shit you're talking about. Like, let's set up shop right here.
Yeah, 5 miles out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least take it to the flat level. You know, when you're down there on the damn hillside. I mean,
right
on the side of a hill, you know.
Oh.
Put the crusher right here. Yeah, we don't want to go too far.
It's pretty extreme terrain.
Oh, look at that one.
Man, they tell you anything on this stuff.
I know. It's just like growing up. Did you learn in school that, like for us, that's the White Mountains in New Hampshire and stuff, that, all the rivers start up in the mountains at the top. And we believed it. I believed it. You know, why would the water start up at the top of a mountain? Well, it's from the plumbing. The plumbing, obviously, from these melted buildings is still working. So, yeah, the water's coming down. But, you know, it was just said, oh, no, they start up at the top of the mountain, the springs. The narrative. Oh, brother.
Water up here running all the way, all year round, coming down like, well, shit, there ain't no snow up there no more.
Yeah, still pouring out. It's just another structure with all these rods coming out. And this one's filled up as far as the melt to me. This is the same one, but just all what's in the middle of it. This fell off during the cataclysm, looks like, and yeah, you don't do all that. And this goes down probably 15, 20 feet. If I would fall in there, whatever, I couldn't get out. So it's just out in the middle of nowhere, and they'll say it's a holding facility or whatever for whatever. I don't know. It's so stupid.
Make something up. Yeah.
We got a question mark. Not a question mark, but there's a question for you, Mark. Says, what are those grave markers? I don't know if I don't know when that was. I don't know those little things. Maybe those things that were popping up out of the ground a couple back. I'm not sure which picture was referring to.
Grave markers.
These right here, maybe. That's the only. What were those things sticking up?
Oh, these? No, I have no idea. Some of them had a rod or two coming out.
No. The 2 pictures up. You passed it.
Oh, I passed it.
Yeah. Keep going. Right there. What are those? Oh, those are the little things. What are the metal rods?
Yeah, I just got a close up. They're all on top of that structure.
I don't know. Maybe that's what he was talking about. Oh yeah, those are the rods. I see them. Yeah. So I'm not sure if that's it. It was asking what are those grave markers. I don't know if that's the picture he's referring to.
Oh yeah, Pants. No. I didn't. There was no grave markers there, or quote grave markers anywhere I saw here. And this is like on the inside of it, and that's just what they call the mountain around it. It's the same thing.
That's cooked that stucco, huh?
Yeah,
concrete stucco looks like cooked out, turned to stone.
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah,
another.
so then that's why when we see walls that are around towns and cities, it looks like, we were saying maybe they skim coated it with some cement or something, to cut. It didn't. It's just the cooking that it went through. That outer layer finally just like chips away and falls off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see that a lot.
This is a piece in that so-called concrete-looking structure, but this is crystallized.
Nice.
I get close to it here.
Another structure, and we'll see what's in it. Crystallized up there.
Yeah, who's building like that? Nobody. This is how it looks a lot on trails, just this flat, cooked out in the middle of it. See, compressing here.
And always the moss, huh? Living off that C14 all the time. There's always moss.
Oh, yeah. Moss, lichen, whatever they. Yeah, this stuff just loves it.
So here's the crusher. You can see the hillsides here, the walls.
Yeah, they have these walls just running all the way down each level up here, all the way down.
Like terracing,
Yeah.
Mm.
Just barely left over.
You got wall here. Some here is that way. Some up top. There.
See it up here. And my finger.
490-degree flat walls. See there. 90 comes out. Wall structure. Over here. Structure. Down here.
This was the last blue sky day we had. That was 2 days ago, I think, 3 days ago.
I think we sent them this way because we finally have some.
Structure. Survived the cataclysm.
Just examples of, this stuff looks just like those structures that were hammered. You got the heat, air trying to escape here. Flat 90, flat 90. Just keeps on going down, same level basically.
Yeah.
A little close up of what it's looking like.
Yeah, you find the same stuff around like forts, like James showed this week in Germany. Same kind of rock with bricks, it's exactly the same.
Yeah. Twisting, compressing.
melting away. Oh yeah.
Huge block, and then you get all this compression. And all this shit growing on it. Loving it. So here's, okay, I'm going into the supposed quarry now. And it says, I try to do everything
collected, including rock.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
And a rock, that's a brick.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, there's just as many rocks as you can find here, obviously, and you don't pick them up. Don't pick them up. Don't rock climb, which I did that. I did climb rocks. I couldn't make a fire or anything, so I couldn't do that. And I did pick through the rocks and I took one. So, so all this stuff is only about a half a mile from the other stuff I just showed. It's just on down the trail. It's a huge area, and it's like in a circle almost. This all this stuff show, but this looks like melting down here. Huge blocks. You can see the lines.
Nice.
Let's see. All these huge blocks. It's just this whole building. It just crumbled apart. Whatever happened, and this is what you've got left. Nothing hardly is natural. Still trying to figure out what is natural.
Yeah, really.
And I got a few shots of this and a little video, but you can just see how cooked out this part is. Different colors. This is all 90 degrees again. Basically, shoots that way, another 90. Come over here, another 90.
Wow. All structure. Look at that.
Down here is just like melted all this out.
Wow.
Check out this wall. Very fried. Corners.
Deborah. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, look at that. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I'll get up on that part I just went to.
So you're like a rock climber too, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Man, I was a little sketched out. I only have a couple of 4 videos, but man, it was really high up there, and you've got to climb them to the top. But I couldn't get close to this stuff. There's so many briars and stuff. I couldn't. I tried my drone here too, and it gave me the whole 62 seconds or 92 seconds deal, and
Why did it do that? I wonder. Why did it say that?
Because of the airport.
FAA rules.
Oh,
Yep.
the
It's
airport.
Within a restricted area.
Yeah, it's a straight shot about 5 miles to the airport, probably. So
Wow.
that's why I didn't even realize that.
Maverick's one of the ones that has it built in where you can't bypass it.
Nope.
No,
It'll
I
give you a
used-
tease. You're like 1 minute. You got 1 minute.
yeah, it
And then
started.
it just lands.
They
So-
say even if you
Wow.
even if you get permission, because you're supposed to get permission, sometimes you get permission, it still won't recognize and still won't let you go. So
Yeah, it was asking for my phone number and everything, and I was,
yeah,
putting it in there.
555.
Really?
And I was like, wait a minute, I'm not doing that. I'm like, there's no telling of a SWAT
Oh,
team.
that's
555,
crazy.
1212.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Good one.
Yeah, and I was with my cousin trying to fly his drone, and that's what they say, just in the back of his house, because planes always pass right where he lives, and he can't even start it. It won't let him start or even hover. and we asked for the permission, and we never got any answers.
Yeah.
So they don't even answer. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and so at the top of this, I first started at towards the top of one of these mountains, and it wouldn't even start, like you said. And so I tried it at the very bottom elevation, and that's where it gave me the
all that goddamn money, and they controlled it for you. You sons of bitches.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Send me a
That's
refund.
crazy.
Send me some money back. Since it's both of ours.
Yeah.
Golly, these people are bandits, man.
Yeah.
They have nothing. Dirty dogs.
This was really strange. This was like, it felt almost like
Look at
roofing.
that terracing.
Roofing tile on, or
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
But it had this. I don't even think that's growth. It was almost like crystally green, but it could have been turned green from growth. But it was really weird. I just kept walking. I didn't know.
And then it's that black stuff.
Yeah, and it
Maybe
really
that's like the black stuff we see down the sides of buildings, and that just happened
Yep.
to stay there.
Yeah,
The
exactly,
roof.
Patty. It could be that.
Wow, that's cool.
Tartarian's back. What's up, brother? You should fly on
Nope.
in.
Yeah, he's
You're on
babysitting.
that same time zone as Mark now. It's not the next day for you now.
He's in the same time zone as we are, or I am. So
Yeah.
What time is it there now?
it is 7:10.
Oh, it's 8:10 here on the East Coast because we just set the clocks ahead.
Yes,
Yeah, last week.
thank goodness. I wish they would leave that alone.
I wish they'd stop screwing with everything.
Really?
I'm telling you.
They keep promising, oh, we're not going to do time change anymore.
I
and
know.
They keep doing it.
Stupid.
It's just more melt, fried. You see the different color. This piece here, I mean, it's going in or falling in. All
viscous. Look at that. Nice.
Just cooked as hell. It's just, all the red and stuff is cooked out. I mean, this is just right down, half a mile. Like I said, down from all the other stuff. This is higher, but same stuff. You got angles.
Yeah.
And that looks pretty flat right there too, huh?
Yeah. Flat as a pancake.
Yes. I climbed up a little bit to get here. Had to climb up here, but yeah, really flat up here.
Nice.
Look.
Brick lines. Wow.
Blocky.
Nice boots.
Thank you.
Wow.
Mel, you can see almost dripping here.
Yeah, look at that. If you can't see that melt, wow. Nice.
Yeah. How's this shit supposed to be ejected from the earth like this?
Yeah.
Totally crazy. Down here, see the dripping effect a little bit better. Pressing, going, melting over.
Mm.
More of the same. Lines. Cooked out. And other places I've been, it kind of looks like this, and they claim that it was 300 million years old. 600 million years old, and they probably say that about this place. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
This is what they call quarry, supposedly left over to the middle of this preserve or on the edge of it, near the top of it. These looking like structure, of course, all melted. flowing down here. Huge blocks. A gap right here.
That melt.
Mm.
So they queried only in that section. That's what.
Yeah, it's just in this. Yeah, this certain section in the whole preserve.
Way up. Let's see what kind of view we can get up here. Oh, nice.
Watch your step.
Yeah. And these cracks went down 20 feet too.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was. Can't really tell.
Whole structure.
Sometimes I get more excited about this kind of stuff than seeing brick, but
Mm.
I go back and forth with it.
Close.
And it's like a circle. It goes all the way around in basically a circle.
Hmm.
Just some more shots.
Yeah, bruh.
Here.
So it's built like any other medieval castles, you know, just the round.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that, you know, they're around. Yeah. Hmm.
Look at that terracing.
Yeah, exactly, James. You can see it melting too. This got really hammered over here, cooked, melting down, giving you the terracing effect in a small scale right here.
Careful.
Let's see. Same shot. It's just a crack. Goes down really pretty far here.
Hmm.
I'm in between buildings. Shot this piece, I'll show you. It looked like it fell off and got stuck, melted, merged right here.
I saw 30-foot crack drop off between the structures.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Fell over.
Hmm.
This right here.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like it's coming over. The whole thing's bent over, but
Yeah.
shots there. Here it just goes, like I said, it goes all the way around. And then it finally fades off when you walk into this quarry. But and I'm looking around, I'm like, okay, so where I don't see any kind of like tracks or would they come in here with and just, you know, they dug all this out in the middle of it and did what with it? It's one of the quarries I'm just like, this is bullshit. It's just kind of a panoramic view back and forth.
Are those just like motorbike trails and walking trails that are?
Yeah, they're just walking trails. You can't have a bike or anything like that in here. It's just walking only. So just people walking.
Ain't got no snakes or anything out there?
Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't go. Well, I went in the summer last time.
That's the only problem about doing boots in them areas. You got gators and snakes, and I ain't got time.
Yeah, I don't go in these kinds.
It's bad enough having a dog, but I can handle one of them. But shit,
I can't handle snakes.
I don't like snakes either.
I said it was like
you all up in there too. Like, well, they ain't got snakes under them rocks or anything like that. Like, oh, okay.
It was like 50 degrees this day, and I'm still looking around like, all right, where is he hiding under something? So
yeah, it might be out in the sun. Yeah, I see that a lot of times in the springtime. They come out and they're lying, to get the heat to warm up. They're lying on a rock or something, and
yeah, they sketch me out. I have them around here during the summertime, my house, but
there's some around here. There's some in the lake. The guy next door told me that he killed a whole bunch of them when he moved in about 5 or 6 years ago. Water snakes, but you know what? They eat rodents.
Yeah, I don't really kill any of them unless it's really poisonous, and I can tell the poisonous ones. There's just a couple around here, but I usually let them all go.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the ones that got no poison.
I don't.
I ain't worried about those. I'll beat the shit out of one of them. If it came down to it, shit. You better leave me the fuck alone. Poisonous.
No, they eat mice and rats.
Listen at me. You crazy? I'll make a belt out of you.
Yeah, I'd be afraid of poisonous ones. There's not a lot of poisonous ones around here anyways, not where I am. They're just like
we have copperheads, and there are rattlesnakes, but I've only seen one in Georgia one time, but mostly copperheads.
One of my cats years ago did bring me home he was a good hunt. He brought me home a small snake. Well, he's always bringing home snakes, but this one he put on the deck, and the tail's going like this, and you can hear it. And I thought, oh my God, it's a rattlesnake. The neighbor down the street had gotten a load of like a couple of cords of wood delivered. It was like late fall, and the sun must have been in the wood. The snake must have been in the wood hidden, and then my cat was down there fishing around, snooping around, and brought me home the baby snake. So I put it in a jar, and I took it to the pet store. It was a big pet store next door, the next town. And I took it in, and there was this kid there, and he said, can I have it? And he was like working there. He was like 18. Can I have it? And I said, I think it's a rattlesnake. No. He says, no, I'll really take good care of it. He says, I have a lot of snakes. So the guy who was the manager came over, and he knows the kid, obviously. He works for him. And he said, if the lady says you can have it, you can have it. And I said, yeah, just be careful. I don't want to pick up the paper tomorrow morning and see that this kid that works at the pet store got bit and died or something. I don't want to see that. But it's not like a rattlesnake out, like in Arizona and stuff. It's eastern rattlesnakes. They're not as bad, I guess.
I don't see
He was only little.
I don't see how people mess with those things like they do, especially the poisonous ones. Just showing here. This is not a vertebrae. This is building. Still get those comments every now and then. Yeah,
the pareidolia things, the comments. It looks like.
I had a comment just today on one of my a short video on YouTube, and all they said was what they say, not schizophrenic, but just calling me just crazy, basically.
I've had a few people commenting on some of my stuff sometimes on YouTube too.
Thank you very much.
I'll answer them once or twice, and then I just hell with it. I'm not going to say anything else.
Yeah,
you don't get it.
I'm glad I'm being able to reach you. Thank you.
Yeah. I always just give them a thumbs up.
Yeah. You know what I do? I direct them to Yoakum's documentaries. I type right in there.
Yeah.
Why don't you check out on YouTube the Tartarian Meltdown documentaries 1 and 2, and that will help you to understand better. And then I leave it at that, so they don't, comment.
Yoakum, now you know where you're getting all that hate from.
See, he's sending all these crazy people to watch it.
They're gonna attack all of us. Daddy said, "I've been hacked enough. Go over here."
Yeah, sorry.
Leave me alone.
Hey, that's all right. Hey, these people are blind, so just tell them thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're here watching. It makes the numbers go up. Thank you.
Right.
I'll be on again next week, so please come out.
Oh yeah, I've had a couple of people say, "Oh, you're drinking the Kool-Aid and you're crazy," and I can't be bothered even answering them.
But again, like it's really rare now, actually. It's just every now and then. So that's why I don't even pay attention to it, really. So let's see here. This was pretty cool right here. Where that was melted. You know, so where did this come from, too? Obviously part of the structure, but I mean, these things are huge. They fell off, or it's, you know, part of the ground. I just left this, but
wow, yeah.
You know, well, you got to ask yourself, you know, well, how did this get here?
Or something blew up.
Yeah, exactly.
Thousands and thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Sitting there.
Yeah.
Just another shot of that.
That melt.
Just a few more things. After I left, walking down the trail around it, it's just some more of this stuff, 90 degrees, all protruding out of the. Well, here we go.
Mr. Pooh, what are you laughing at? I see you laughing. What are you
No, I saw the Deborah's comment.
Oh.
This whole mountainside. Building structures.
I read it now.
Yeah.
Go to 3 here. Another one here.
Yeah, look at that corner.
Yeah, that's where did it? Let me go back to
All the
that.
way down.
Mark.
Draw.
Deborah says, hey, Mark, please show my Red Bricks Forever video. Only minutes long, but full of bricks. And
Yes. Which video?
the Red Bricks Forever video.
Yeah, I will look it up. I don't see that comment yet.
You don't?
I don't see it either.
It's about 15, 20 comments up from the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, Deb, come show it. I want to hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the link, Deborah.
Come on, Deborah.
But yeah, this corner right here just totally melted, hammered.
Yeah.
Wow. Were there any like cave type openings where you could go in at all, or is it all just all compressed?
I didn't see anywhere where I could go in. There was a mine that I went to last time. It's just all boarded up with huge iron. Can't get in it at all.
Wow.
I ran into this after that video. It's just there. And this doesn't look like it, but if I fell in here, my head would probably only be right here. I could not get out.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know why the picture doesn't do it justice, but it's really far down. But
Damn.
yeah, just looking like almost like the mountain.
Lucky no animal falls in there and gets stuck, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no bones in there, but
Jeez.
another shot. Just all different looking stuff. Close to that. Side, got a video of it. Let's see. Right here, almost a noticeable brick looking, but it's just rock. But right there, it just stops. Nothing else, just square, deep. And some of them, it's filled in with dirt, almost all the way to the top. Some aren't. This is one side of it here. That's crazy stuff going on here. All the mortar blocked up. And
That's the thing.
side,
It's like 10 feet deep.
in here, yeah. This is the one. It's like 15 feet deep.
Oh, wow. Shit. They sure don't give you much of a ledge to fall over, huh?
No.
No.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking down.
Shit,
I'm
out
like,
in the middle
I'll
of
drop-
nowhere, no one to hear you yelling.
No, you'd be stuck there.
You would. I looked down. I backed up. I'm like, man, if anything falls in there, if I fall in there, it's
Yeah.
over.
Wow.
I mean, I could yell help and all day, and I mean, I don't think anybody walked past this either.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Throw
It's
a
right
damn
off.
ladder in there just in case.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just right off the
Jeez.
trail, pretty much. This is funky little circular going on here. It's the inside of some of it. Just mangled melt.
Wow.
There's another side of it.
So how big of an area is where all these melted structures are, would you say? Like, because you were there for a while, right?
Just walked up
Yeah,
off the
it's
trail.
I can't remember how many acres was it. It was over 1,000. Might have been like 1,500 acres
Wow.
total. I know it was, if you do all the trails, I think it's close to 6 miles because some of them loop. One trail was 3-point-something miles. One was 1.8. And there's smaller ones that looped and stuff. So it's
Big area.
yeah, I was there, see, from 4 or 5 hours, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I didn't stop much, but
This is one side of it.
5 hours. Do you bring your lunch with you?
no, they wouldn't have made that one. I mean, going up and down, they wouldn't have made it. I almost didn't make it. My calves and everything's still hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea. No sign or anything.
Yeah, you can see the block down there.
Yeah.
That was a good time to go, though, before the foliage really all starts to come out, you know?
Yeah.
This time of the year. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't see anything. I went during the summer last time,
Mm.
and I didn't see any of this, which I didn't go the whole thing. But
Over that way.
once that foliage gets in there, you can't see anything.
Right.
That's just a shot of that quarry. From the other side, I was on the top. There's a trail that goes on the top on the other side. But
So that thing in the middle, is it like in the middle of that circle? Or around it? Yeah, right.
yeah, yeah, it goes completely all around this, and there's stuff in the middle that's pretty high. And I climbed up on some of that, took some pictures, I think. But yeah, it's just weird. And that tile looking stuff, or the shingle looking stuff, was somewhere around in here. There's 2 spots that was melted.
And how big was that area of that melt? Was it
How
like
big is this?
was it like a mud puddle, or was it big?
Said 1,000 acres.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it
that
was-
area that you showed earlier with there was
Oh.
terracing, they had the black and the looked like the shingles.
Oh yeah, it was down here somewhere.
And how big was that
Oh,
area?
it was only like maybe 5 by 5 feet. Or
Oh, okay, so it was
yeah.
relatively big then. It was big enough. Okay, kind of looked
Yeah.
like a mud puddle size. I wasn't sure on the scale how big it was.
Yeah, and there was another spot that was bigger. It was like 10 by 10, and it looked
Oh wow,
about
okay.
the same. Just 2 spots
Wow.
like that. Well, here's my new dog.
Oh, nice. Look at that, cute.
Yeah, he roughs them up here.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah. Well, how to go right here. This is funny. Oh wow, I didn't mean to do that. What's going on here? My bad. Let's go back. Sorry. He DDTs them, or let's see. Here we go. Yeah, that is a golden retriever. Never had one. He's a mess.
Nice.
And my older dog here, he gets tired of them and he does that.
Like, leave me
sister just
alone.
got a golden retriever. Her other one passed away, so she just got another one. I think it's about 17 weeks now. Cute.
Yeah. Anyway,
This one's a
Puppy
little
just
one.
wants to play.
yes. So that was my boots.
Nice.
That was
boots,
awesome.
Yeah. Like I said, I wish I could have flown the drone, but it would have been a lot better. But oh well.
Mm.
What we got in here?
Yeah, this was a nice boots, Mark.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I haven't been out in a while. Of course, the weather's been terrible, but and I wasn't even really expected to do that. I just did it. I was going to show just other people's stuff, but I got a chance to go out. So anyway, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, nice stuff.
So who wants to go next?
Yeah, Deborah shared her link if you want to show it.
Who?
Deb, the
Deb's
link that she was
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
She was
Well, I
talking.
sent it. Yeah, I'll send it to you again, Deb. I thought I sent it.
But she sent like her link from, I guess, the video she wanted you to show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
5:27. She sent it.
Oh, it's on up. Dun-dun. Wow. Way up there. Let's see.
Brick love everyone out there.
Yeah, brick love.
Great boots. Very important part of Meltology, boots on the ground. Let's see what we get out of it. Even the boots on the ground of the people exploring that weren't Meltologists, we still got some nice Meltology out of it.
Mm.
Guys, grab your phones, go out there and do some boots.
Wow, there it is. All right. Spoo just sent it to me. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Share. 1 second, guys. Trying to figure this out.
Remember when I was on with you and Jen a couple of weeks ago? It had been so long since I had been on a live stream. I couldn't figure out where my pictures were.
Yeah,
Remember? I mean, I wasted like 10 minutes, I think, trying to figure out. Oh, brother.
Yeah, I'm not the quickest guy in the world, so let's see. Let's go to this.
It happens, Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing last week, Patty, because I hadn't been on StreamYard. I was on the other platform. So I was like, okay, well, I'm back.
I was watching. I know.
Where's this stuff at?
Yeah.
And before it was always set up already through Spartan. So I'm like, oh, man, I got to set this up now. Okay.
Yeah. I still haven't done anything with doing that with StreamYard. I opened up an account, but I didn't do anything with it.
Can y'all see this?
Yes.
Yep.
You're in.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
This is Deborah, the red brick chick.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground.
Nice.
I didn't realize you live right in the Blue Mountains, right, Deb? I think she's going to say, yeah.
I think she does.
Yeah. That's awesome. She said she's had too much whiskey.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, incredible stuff.
More terracing. That's almost like a lot of the structure you were just showing, Mark.
Yeah, Deborah's got a lot of stuff that looks just like around Alabama.
Oh yeah, it's a real shithole over there.
Yeah.
No,
look at that.
Great for evidence.
Melted ash. That's what that is.
I'm in the city. They cleaned it all up over here. You got to go downtown to get some of the old buildings, but stuff like this.
Yeah.
She's always got great stuff. And you too, Mark.
It's everywhere.
It is. It is everywhere, destroyed.
Look at this. I mean, looking just like brick.
It's just like it. I mean, once again, the castle over there in Germany, all them so-called castles and forts, and every wall we see has that crap in it. A vertebrae. Spinal. Oh, man. Pickaxe marks.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Look at that. Look at that melted brick.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
That's awesome.
Look at that. Look at that wall. I mean, geez, you can see the brick lines all through it. Bricky, bricky.
Wow.
Bricky,
Deborah,
bricky,
that's awesome.
melted.
Yeah.
Fused together. Look at it. She don't mess around.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
No. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Amazing, Deb.
Yeah.
Go back to that one.
Again, the melt's different right there. There's the bricks and there's the melted bricks right there, completely melted down. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
That's amazing.
All this, yeah, like you're saying, Patty, all this melted down.
And then right next to it, there's still bricks.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oop, there it is.
Wow.
Boom.
Deborah, was this the one you took your twin with you out on your boots? I think it is. I think.
Great stuff, Deb.
How did that?
Look at that. That's beautiful, huh?
Which one is this? Yeah.
Is it Evans Lookout?
We'll just go play this while we're here, and then I'll come out.
It is, man. Look at that. It is nice.
Yeah.
That wall back there, how flat.
Very flat, with all blocked up.
Mm-hmm.
Just in Deb's backyard.
Wow.
Look at those steps.
Yeah.
Melted
Look at the
step.
stage.
Look at that.
Yeah,
And
melted.
terracing on the upper step. Jeez.
It's amazing this stuff is upside down too. In Australia.
Yeah.
And I was scrolling on Facebook the other day, and they had this image of, like, because America it's supposed to be sideways, basically. It's supposed to be walking sideways, and they had this image and this curve or whatever, and it showed New York and far from it around the States, and it was like sideways.
Yeah, I think I saw that. And then it showed Australia on the bottom and the people are upside down hanging on, you know. Yeah, I saw something like that the other day.
This was supposed to be like a satellite image or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they twist it. It's total bullshit. The picture was real, but they manipulated it.
Mm.
Cook that out. Cooked out, that is. Wow. So the archway melted?
Yeah, could be.
Got boots on the ground. Look at her, all up in it. You
Wow.
go, girl. Wow. Cooked.
I was watching Tobias's video on YouTube a couple of nights ago. I think it was one he did maybe a week or two ago. And he's in a graveyard. He's at that old church where it has really awesome melted popcorn blocks and everything, popping out. And he's in the graveyard. Did you see it? And it's like all the graveyards that we've been to. All the bricks are underneath those headstones. Why are they putting them on top of bricks? It's what's underground. What's being hidden. Yeah.
Melty.
Look at that. Look how melted that is. That looks like a hell of a slide when it's raining.
Yeah.
Yes.
It might be a little slick.
Wow.
Yeah, that stuff is
Wow.
incredible stuff, Deborah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, shut up. Let's see.
There we go.
Nice.
Thanks, Deborah.
We're back. Yes.
Great stuff.
That was
Great
awesome.
stuff.
Take another sip of whiskey and come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
I haven't seen Deborah in a long time.
That's what she would do before we did ladies' night. Remember, Deb? She'd say, I gotta have a couple of shots to get up the nerve to be on the camera. The first time we were ever on together and that music stopped, we were like this. What do we do now?
I remember that.
It was funny. I go a little manic. Yeah, she does. She does an awesome job. Awesome.
Yes.
Chris, what does he say? Need a safety rope in this environment for times when I slipped off the
Oh.
I'd say I carry so much crap with me now. I don't even have. I need another person.
I needed like a golf cart or something, right?
Magnets and hammers and drone, and it's just like, wow, I'm getting too much.
I can't believe that you couldn't use your drone because it was 5 miles from the airport. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the first time I've experienced that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they knew that you were there then.
Oh yeah. I mean,
it's all radio frequency on your drone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's already programmed where it can fly and where it can't.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, you can't do it here.
That's crazy.
It's like, seriously, I'm not going to fly my drone into a plane.
You're actually supposed to register with the FCC, aren't you, when you get it? So
actually,
when you are flying, because you fly with your phone, so it knows the frequency who's flying it.
This one, actually, I didn't have to register it.
That's why I was asking for that phone number. He's like, who's this dude?
Yeah, he's like, wait a minute, who are you?
You use your phone to control the drone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I didn't know that.
As far as the monitor, it coordinates with your phone, and you have a control thing, but your phone connects to it, and it's going from there. So you're watching
wow.
you're watching it fly through your phone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
pretty nifty.
They got you. They're slick.
Oh yeah. I mean, when it broke and I mailed it back, and so they called me or whatever, and then they said, yeah, it's covered. You know, we had to, and I asked, I said, well, do you know exactly what's wrong with it, whatever? And she said she didn't really know, but they look at all your flight paths and everything. If you crashed or whatever, they know everything.
Oh my God.
Yeah. They've got, because all the video, pictures, everything goes in your phone, and they see all that. So the DJI place, and probably all government, but whatever. Like, look at this brick, government.
Yeah, because you need the program to run your drone, you know, to connect with the towers and everything. So they know
wow.
They know every drone that flies, and
Yeah.
They know every drone. They know everything, period. I remember asking a couple of cops I knew when I was like, before I retired, like 6 or 7 years ago. And I said to them, who's putting up these cameras at all the intersections in town? And they seem to be wireless. And where are they going? I said, are they going to the police station? And he said, no, we don't have any place to be reading, you know, camera stuff. No. And they're in every city and every town now. Yeah. Where is all the information going to?
I saw this incredible video of this guy. They put cameras up in his neighborhood. It says, this is a video I just scrolled by, and it was at night. So the day before, they put his 2 cameras on this metal pole, and he was in like the mask stuff. He brought a cordless grinder, and he cut the thing down and just bam. Somebody was recording them. They're all hooting and hollering, and they ran. It was in his neighborhood. It was awesome.
Get that shit out of here.
All right. Well, who's next? You want to go, Chaput?
I'm not ready. I don't know.
I can show the stuff when I went to that cemetery and I found those big things and I had to climb up the side of that hill like. That was another story, but I did. And when I got there, all those weird structures were there, those round things, and they were lined with brick.
Yeah.
Did you see that? No, I had it on YouTube.
I don't know. I probably did.
All right. Let's see if I can do this now. All right. So I have to do this, I think.
I'm with you, James.
Yeah.
And then I have to go to this.
New rebellion. I'll take the lead. I have a little payback for these parasite. Yeah, man.
And let's see.
I don't see you yet.
Do you see anything yet?
Not yet.
See, look at this.
I don't. You haven't shared yet. I don't think.
I haven't shared. Oh crap!
I don't see anything except for your lovely face.
All right, let me go back. Let's see. So I have to hit where's share?
And then hit the screen after you hit share. Hit the little box screen.
I don't see where it says share.
Well, present. You go down to present.
Oh, all right. Oh, they changed it, huh?
Yeah, share yeah. Screen. They changed it like 2 or 3 months ago. It had me too. I'm like, what the hell?
Share screen. All right, now let me do this.
It had me last week too. Chaput had to text me and said, "James, we can't see you."
I know,
I'm
it's
10
crazy.
minutes into my evidence. Like, what? No screen. Oh shit! I forgot to present.
Can you see anything now?
Nothing yet.
No, I don't.
No?
See, no, I don't see anything to let you get on the screen.
Huh.
What's it look like on your end?
What's up, Derv?
Well, this is really weird. Still don't see anything?
So you'll go to present, then share screen, and then share screen again. and then you'll have to click. Actually, it comes up on mine. It says Chrome tab window and entire screen. So
yeah,
then,
and that's what I have right now.
okay, click on entire screen.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
you'll click on that screen, and then let's see.
Still not in.
And then push share after that. There you are. There you are. All right.
Is that it?
No.
Now
there you
you're
go.
in.
Okay. Got a little delay on my end.
Oh, that's not what I want either. Wait a minute. I want
Yes.
Yep. And then push that hide button.
see what I mean? This is crazy.
Yeah, you have it.
Tell me in 10 seconds if you can see anything now.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
see
you're
it.
going through. We can see it all.
You
That's
can?
the March 2020.
Yep.
Yep. Just push that
Can you see
hide
this?
button
To our
at the top.
cemetery hill.
All right, it's coming on. My phone is a couple of seconds behind this screen. There it is. All right, so I went back to this. Let me hide this thing.
Yeah, there you go.
I went back to this cemetery in Lawrence because there were structures on the top. There was a structure I could see behind this building over here on this hill. Can you see where my hand is showing you right here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, so this is when I went back. It's these structures, right? This thing up here. I didn't know what I was seeing, and it was all foliage when I was there in the summertime last summer, and I couldn't get up there. There was no way I could get up. There was too many briars and stuff to try to, get through there. So let's see.
Oh, that's crazy.
Start with this one. Of course, it was cold. Look at me, I'm bundled up. Can you hear it?
No.
No.
Or maybe you didn't share with sound, so
How do I do that?
you got to start over.
Oh, you shouldn't. Really?
Well,
Oh,
what about your volume?
what did
Yeah,
I
but-
not do?
Yeah, you got to click that small box when you choose the share.
Yeah.
There's going to be at the bottom of your window a box to check present with sound.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
brother.
got to stop your sharing right. Oh,
Well, she did.
wrong,
Oh,
You
wrong.
exited yourself, Patty.
Yes.
Come on back. Yeah. She has
Oh,
left the
but-
building. Let me get her here.
No, you'll get the hang of it.
Yeah.
You do.
I mean, when I don't do it for like a month, I have problems still. I still have problems. There she is.
I clicked myself right out of the show, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh, man.
You said I'm done.
All right. So I go to present,
Yes.
right? And it says slides, video file, share screen.
Share screen.
Share screen. All right. Let's see.
And in that window, you have the share audio option at the bottom.
Share audio. Follow these steps to share audio with video.
Yes, you just click on the.
Yeah. Click on that and see what it says.
Holy mackerel.
No, there's supposed to be just a check box. You need
A box.
no. When
This
you
is a share screen present.
when you choose the screen at the bottom of this window, there should be like a share system audio.
Yeah, this is a whole big long thing. I don't want this. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
So-
like once you hit, like Chapu's saying, once you hit the share, let's see, let me go back.
All right. I hit share. Share tab audio. It's checked off,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
check
go
it.
back. Yeah.
right? And
But
then
once
I
you hit share screen, it'll pop up where it says entire screen, and on the very bottom left, it says share tab audio. And if you got to check that box if it's not checked.
it's checked. But
Okay.
now I'm going to go to entire screen. It says Chrome tab at the top window and entire screen.
Yeah, entire screen.
Okay. All right. So now let's try this again now. Let me get to my pictures.
And at the bottom of that video you play, there's a little icon of the where you turn the volume up and down. Maybe it's, if it's not working, maybe.
Can you see anything?
Not
don't-
yet.
I don't see you.
Man.
There you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, you're in.
All right. Give me a second here. Let me get to.
Oh yeah, take your time.
I guess I am taking my time, aren't I? I told you, 10 minutes at least.
You're good.
That's all right. That is all right.
All right. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see if you can hear this now. So I came back to another cemetery.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in Lawrence.
All right.
And I wanted to refilm a couple of things here. And this is where I am now. I'm at this building here that at some point was used as a crematorium, I believe, a long, long time ago. But up there, there's some kind of structure. Let me see if I can get up there somehow and take a photograph of that. So here we go. So that's the structure.
I hope there's a better path than that.
Oh, well, there really wasn't, but I got up there.
That looks brutal.
So let's see. I was working my way over there. That's just a picture of that building. It wasn't a crematorium anyways. I was calling it a crematorium. It was a holding building to hold dead bodies like in the winter.
Oh.
That's what they claim anyways. I don't know. But oh yeah, this was at the bottom of the wall. It was kind of cool. Before I head up there, this is the bottom part of that wall.
They don't dig in the wintertime. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they don't. On the wall. Well, they didn't used to. I think they do now. I'm gonna go walk around the other side and see if I can get up there somehow. This is this old structure. Oh, the Bellevue Cemetery Receiving Tomb. Receiving Tomb. That's what this was.
That place has a lot of flies during this, in the winter.
I don't know what it is. Well, you know me. I'm going to find out. Why is that a new chimney? Yeah, a new chimney. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. There's another one of those little windows. Holes. That's the structure up there that I want to go see. See it? All right, that's
Yeah,
really
so glad you went up there, Patty, by the way. Great stuff up there.
So these were just a couple of pictures when I had to get in the car because I knew there was a road further down. That's where I was going to try to, get in there.
Yeah.
4
months later, the family decided to have a closed casket.
Yeah. always so hilly. So hilly.
Yeah.
Over there. Right there where I was standing. It's all hills.
I love these narratives.
All
Yeah.
hills. What's being hidden? Look at that thing. It's got like a dome on it. Look at. That's weird, huh? The top of a building.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me.
And the other building behind it.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
water
architect.
reservoir. I
I'm looking at
filmed
the
that.
top. Look at
too.
this. Look at the. Looks like the free energy on top of that other building.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
spike up there.
There's tech stuff up at the top of that one.
Yeah.
Looks like it's green too.
Nice.
Look at that. Now, does that look like just some kind of, I don't know, cemetery structure? Or does it look like the top of a building, maybe? Look at the dome on it. Who knows?
Yeah, they don't make cemeteries like that around here.
No. I got a few things that look like that, but that's pretty massive.
Oh, here's the road. Listen to this. All right, so I guess I'm not going to go up there. There's a little dirt road going up that way. But it says this area under video surveillance. Violators will be prosecuted. I don't think I'm going to go up there.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to backtrack to where I was and see if I can get
Good call, Patty.
a picture of whatever it is. All right. So I did. So this is me going up the other side, the other hill. Okay. So I climbed up here. Gotta find a stick to maybe help me get down. It said violators would be prosecuted. I came up from a different side. I don't know what those structures are. There was a few of them.
Middle of the woods, huh?
I don't know. I just have sneakers. Cemetery. Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's still part of the cemetery?
Yeah. I'm behind that other building.
Wow.
Look it. Oh my God. I got so excited when I saw the bricks.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, wait.
Another one of them bunker looking things, huh?
Wait a minute. This one doesn't have a door on it.
What the hell?
Can you see down there? Go down quite a ways. There's that one. That's a flat one. There's this one here. There's all bricks in there. Look at the bricks. See them?
Is that another area down below that, or is that outside there?
Yep, it's another level.
That's there all down below, huh? What the? Because it looks. What the hell?
I know.
Okay. Yeah, all cemeteries need one of those.
Yeah.
This might be called bunker somewhere else.
This is the back side of that.
Interesting.
Crematorium. See, there's the building. See that one right in front of the round thing? That's where I was before.
No. Dominic said, "Where is this exactly, Patty?"
In Lawrence, Massachusetts. This is all like frozen snow and stuff. I'm stepping on. St. Mary's Cemetery. Here's the inside of another one here. I'll just get over here. This one's good. Watch this one. There's no cameras up here. Oh, look it. See? All lined with brick inside.
Bricky.
Huh. Yeah. It goes way down. Look at that. It's another whole floor.
Lead down to a soup kitchen. What the hell?
They don't want anybody in here. Wow, am I glad I came back. Let's see the brick. All in there.
Bricky.
Bricky. Cool.
Nice.
I'm going to do a couple of these videos. It goes way down. I can't really see the bottom. I don't know how far down. I'm not a good judge of distance seeing that, but here's the top of that building. I was down on that road taking pictures of. And here I am up here at this. So this is where nobody's supposed to go, I guess. You don't want anybody to know. I'm up pretty high. Even over there, there's another cemetery across the way. Everything's on these hills. All hills. There's the back of that building. And there's these round things. There's 1, 2, 3. And then there's that one there that's like flat, low to the ground. I just find it so interesting. What were these structures used for? I don't know. Oh, it didn't say crematorium. It said a receiving building. I don't know. It's just very strange. Well, I guess that's going to do it for my boots on the ground.
Chris says, rappel down there, Patty.
Like vent pipes or something. So underneath here, oh, look at that pipe. Now, what is that for? There was a few of them. Interesting. There's one there, and I did see one over there too. See it right over there in the distance? Yeah. Interesting. Wow. Glad I got to take these pictures. I'm gonna go. Yeah, look at the outside, how it's melted. See the mortar and the rocks and everything. And of course, the brick remained inside the lining.
That's some crazy good stuff.
Yeah, I didn't expect to find more than one when I got up there. So I'm glad I was batting with I didn't go where the camera was. I went up the other side of the hill, and it was slippery. It was kind of funny, you know.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, look at that.
It's another like whole floor underneath in that hill. That's what I'm saying. So all the hills that are in all these cemeteries, what are they hiding? I mean, what is, you know, it's all another whole level, another floor or 2 or 10, who knows, 20. Yeah. Look at that in the middle. It's a big brick, whatever it is.
Just in the middle of
wall.
Yeah, like a wall. Exactly. You know, like they say, underground cities and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was when I was checking out that cemetery. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
That was nice. Crazy.
Weird structures. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else that's like really new or anything. This was another cemetery and that I revisited. And again, it's like, you can see here, like, this is all brick. See the brick under here, under these headstones. It's all brick. So I never saw any of these before either. These are kind of strange looking.
Yeah, look how much lower that one is than the other one in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Sunk down.
And why would you just sit well, why would you put those bricks under that? Why wouldn't you just sit it there? I mean, that's a huge stone anyway. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Interesting. I haven't really seen them before.
The
tops or something. Ground is frozen. I was going to try to stick something down to see how. Look at this one's higher. See, but this one seems to be much larger than the other one.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, how deep they go. These things.
Yeah, how far down? Right. Oh, there's some more obelisks. No, there's always a ton of obelisks. Way over there. Whole bunch of them over there. In the background, you can see some there. Of course, this one right here. And over in the distance, too.
Old graveyards are just nuts.
Yeah. And always hilly and everything. And, you know, always.
Age. 1890, 1624. What is it? What the hell?
Yeah, some of them just have like 3 numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But see, this is some of it underneath. It's just like on piles of rocks and bricks and stuff. And who knows? Look at that one, how crooked.
Yeah.
Sinking down. Yeah, look at that.
And at this cemetery also, a lot of these old headstones appear to be placed on some kind of rocks, something that was already there. And I still don't know why. I haven't figured that out. Like this one over here. See? Underneath. There's some kind of stones or bricks. Perhaps that actually does look like a brick. Right under there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brick. Cemeteries are really strange because, you know, I don't know. It's just strange. Over here too. Can you see that that's placed on rocks?
Now, I could possibly see somebody coming in and lifting some of this up. If this is your, relative, just to straighten the shit out and put a shimmy under there. That could be what's going on, what we're looking at. Of course, these things are pretty big to move, but
oh yeah,
you got some type of shimmies down there just to try and straighten it out. But I have no idea.
I don't know. I had one guy in the chat say to me, "Oh, you live, that's right near the ocean. I've been there before, and they do that because the water comes in." I said, "Buddy, the ocean is 32 miles away from me. That's not from you." He argued with me, and then finally he deleted his own comments. But this is one of those, I guess, tombs, holding tomb or something. It says John Tenney, 18. I don't know if that's an 8 or a 63. Yeah, what are they holding? That's right. There was metal pieces sticking up out of the ground there too.
Yeah, huge metal door too on it.
Look how big those blocks are that it's made out of. Look how huge they are.
I just noticed at the base of this whatever this large tomb thing is, or I don't know.
I don't know what now. They definitely ain't shimmying up that, so I don't know what the hell that's doing over there. You're not lifting none of that stuff up, so that idea is gone over there.
Constructed over.
Shit.
Melted bricks, rocks.
Yeah, right there too.
Yeah,
really melted.
Yeah, that has to just be expansion coming out because they're not lifting that up.
No, because look at it, it goes right into the side of the hill.
Yeah,
it goes right into the side.
That has to be expansion coming out.
Yep.
And more than likely, that's what it was. What we're looking at on the other one.
Yeah.
Why would it be any different?
Yeah.
That's a good pick right there. Good piece. Good video.
This here too. This part of it.
Nice.
See underneath.
Boots on the ground.
Still growing all over too. It's a good place for anybody that wants to start doing boots. Go to a cemetery. You won't even believe what you'll see there that you just took for granted before.
Mm-hmm. And nobody walks around cemeteries really, just to walk around them.
No, it's packed up there, but shit, they're all dead.
Yeah.
It goes right into the side of the hill, the whole thing. Yeah. That's just a distant shot of it. See all the hills. It's hills in the background, then a little dip. And then behind
hell, fuck that. There people living across the street. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, house is right there. Good neighbors. They're quiet.
Playing across the street like it's the park. Oh, hell no. Playing Frisbee over there. Nah.
I miss all those comments of yours, James. You're a hot ticket. You really Oh, look at this one. Look at how many rocks this one's on.
I'd be spooked out as a kid, like, oh, hell no. Nobody ever wants to stay the night. Yeah, you damn right.
We're gonna make this huge stone right there, and we're gonna just put shit under it.
Now that stone must weigh a ton, right?
Yeah, no, that has to be cooked out. It has to be.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah. All cooked. I stand mistaken. That's all.
Stand corrected. Those aren't shims. No.
That's for leveling. Come on.
Yeah. The next level.
Yeah, we were looking at headstones, but shit, now we're looking at things that weigh 4,000 pounds.
Oh my
God. Oh.
No, it's all cooked out.
Look at how many rocks that's on. That's on a melted structure. Yeah. Bricks.
You wouldn't even need those rocks there. Just put the stone down. The headstone.
Yeah. Why would they know? Why would they put a headstone like that?
All cooked out brick.
That doesn't make any sense.
The rest of it is just stayed together.
No, it doesn't. I just was driving by this pot and saw this. Let's see if I can see anything else in the back here. There we go. Red brick. What do we got here? Red brick. Right there. Red brick.
There it is. Nice.
All the mortar's squeezing out. See that? Sure enough. So these headstones, these big things, have been placed on top of melted structures
To hide 'em.
type. And most
Yeah.
I
cemeteries
guess.
are like this. It's just really, really strange. But I saw that and I wanted to get a picture of it. Oh,
That's a
look on
good
this side,
piece right there, Patty.
Another brick.
All up on it. Look at that.
Remains of the red bricks. Yeah, I'm freezing.
Yeah.
It was
Get
like
back in
10
the car.
degrees out that
Wow,
day.
look at this one.
But I was determined, you know, I just wanted to, I had the itch. I wanted to get some boots done. I didn't care how cold it was. I was sick of staying in.
Good old Derby.
You're a trooper.
Derby, yeah. But see, they have all those, like a little, I don't know, like a thing around them, all those sections. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing with that. Those are the tops of something. We don't know. And the stairs, and look at that one. It says Learned. There's such weird names in cemeteries. Derby, Learned, Blood, all these crazy, you know.
They get all that plot right. How much did they pay back then to still have all that land? Are you kidding?
I know.
They have 40 different bodies up in there. Hey, scoot them over.
I saw one that just said Levy or Levi, L-E-V-I. Real big letters.
Zoom
Yeah.
in on it. Look at underneath at the bottom there. You can kind of really
Good.
see like
Nice.
lines. Look at, see the marks? Yeah.
It's crooked.
I'm in the car. It's freezing outside.
All of them got big plots. You know how much it costs just to get a little plot of land just to get buried in?
know.
These people got,
Yeah.
these people got huge plots. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Especially back then, it was supposed to be hard times, right? Well,
Yeah.
Mom died.
That's $8,000 just to get a 6x9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably more like 6x4, huh?
Yeah.
Drop that casket in. And you got 3 more stacked on top of you.
Yeah.
Jeez, these people got
I don't know. I don't
parcels.
have anything. I don't really have any other boots that are.
That's fine, Pat.
That's good
Oh, this
stuff,
is.
man.
Oh, I'm going to show you this. This is kind of funny. Now, this is where I live now. So it's the main house where we live, and the brown building in this picture here is, we call it the bungalow. It was a little bungalow back in the 1930s, and look at the bottom part of this chimney. Look at, and then they put these on top of it. And it was a little house. My dad converted it into a garage, but that we just left that there. And then this is another chimney at the other end of it here. Look at this, has all been repurposed. See that?
Yeah.
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 Looking
And then
hard
there's
at
a lot of these things lying around the yard, a lot of rocks in the back like that, now towards the water. Now this is out front by the water. This is actually the foundation of the front of the house. Look at this. Now I grew up here. This stairway has always been like this. This is all melt. But I didn't know what it was then, you know?
Right. Wow.
This is the front part. Yeah, look at, you can even see pieces of brick in here.
See, Patty, I have that kind of stuff around here, but those rocks, they're more like smaller. It'll have
really?
cement looking
Yeah.
stuff on top, and the whole building structure will be the smaller version of that. Really.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that brick.
See, here's the front here. And you can see this
Patty
right
never have
here.
to go far from home to get the evidence.
No, I find them in my old house. They're in this house, my mom's house. Now look at, and this is even leaning.
Oh,
This is
man.
part of the corner of the house, the foundation. It's actually like leaning. See it? Look at right here. And this is really cooked out.
Like
now.
the left-hand picture, it's leaning out, isn't it?
Yeah, 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 yeah. So I just took a few shots of that. And this is out by the street by the mailbox. Now we have to replace a lot of this. This is just a rubbish shed. We keep the cans in there. But look at the wall. It's very low to the ground, right? And look at, it's those rocks I like that stick up
Yep.
right there out by the street out front.
Wow.
Yeah. So no matter where I move, I seem to have stuff in the yard. Foundation of the new house. That's what I called it. Yeah. So that's it.
Nice.
That's all I really have.
Nice. Awesome.
Now let me see if I can get back here.
Don't exit yourself.
No, I won't. What do I have to click on here now?
I just say stop share.
Stop.
No, on the other screen.
I can actually I can just remove it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I
Great
back?
stuff, Patty.
Yes.
Am I
Right.
back?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
back.
Yes, you are.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Oh,
You're
wait,
back,
this is.
Patty.
Okay, now you're.
Ian?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there I am.
you're back on the Hollywood Squares.
So it was just cemetery stuff. That's all I really did in the last few months. You know, it's been too cold out. But
Yeah, it's bad up there. I couldn't live where you live, Patty. I could not do it.
I like the
You're-
seasons, but the
you're-
older I get, oh, I really don't like the winter anymore. I just don't. I stay in. You know, when you get old, that's what you do. You
Yeah,
stay
it
in.
gets 50 outside. I'm shaking. It's like I'm frail now. I don't know. I get cold really easy.
Yeah. Get a bundle up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't come here.
It's really
Yeah.
cold up where Shapu is. I know.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, thanks, Yoakum. Thank you.
Yeah, like, way too
Great
cold. for
stuff,
me.
Patty.
You know, I don't know any other
It's always
weather.
nice
so-
to see you back on, Patty. I got a
Thanks.
big thrill when
Thank
you
you
were
for
on
having
with,
me on, Mark.
Jen and Shapu.
Oh yeah, thank
It
you.
was nice to see us. Like, oh, finally get to
I
see
know.
Patty back
I
up
missed
there.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good to see everybody. Just back together and everything. So, yeah.
What is Deborah saying in here in this chat?
She's on bottle number 2 right now, so she's having fun. She's having a good time.
Oh my goodness. Well, the chat's going good, huh? Good.
Oh yeah, they're
That's
fired
good.
up.
Anyway.
Oh, no.
James,
We had to
James or
put
Shabu,
them
if
on.
you want to show anything, just feel free.
I can jump in unless you're ready, Shapu.
No, you can do it, James. I don't even know what I can.
Oh, I'll jump in real
Anything
quick.
anything you click on, Shapu, is dynamite, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's true. That's true.
Every folder you have.
Yeah, I just found really nice place just today. Never seen that place before in Italy.
Oh, nice.
They say it's the most beautiful like garden in the world, but
Oh.
it's riddled with the ruins, but no, with flowers and stuff. It's just
So we think it looks beautiful in a different way than they do, right? Yeah.
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 Not in yet or no? What did I click on?
Oh, we can.
yeah, we see your
we
Google.
see it. Yeah, we see.
Oh, you
Google.
see it? I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad.
I don't know why it's not up on the. I don't know why it's not up on the. How come I don't see it on the phone?
Well, it's actually the
like
phone's
me.
a little bit behind. I see it. I see it on the phone.
The picture's up.
Oh no!
No, just Google. That's all I see.
Well, how come my picture's not up? Well, first of all, how come this?
Yes, that's changed.
That's what I did.
You hit
It's
that
easy
one
to
X,
do it.
and you're gone.
Yeah. When you click down at the if you do that, that's what I did, and I was gone.
I always try to be careful of the X I hit. Come on back, James. Do it again.
Yeah.
Looking. Let's see here. Again, thanks for everybody hanging out with us melt heads. Back together,
Yeah.
doing some melt, having some fun. James probably pulled the whole plug
Oh no.
with his foot. Oh, there he is.
Is he
Hey,
back?
that's no fair.
You did the same thing I
I
did.
sure did. I said, "What the heck? That big old button right there." Oh no! I gotta work my way back on. Okay, let me try this again. Sorry about that. Oh, share
Easy to
screen.
do.
Share screen. Entire screen. Maybe that's what I forgot. Maybe I didn't do the entire screen last time. All right.
If you haven't subscribed to James' channel, we'll put it in the.
Get that out there. Get that up there. Okay, is that up now?
No.
It's
Oh,
still
yeah,
right up.
no, I don't see anything.
Okay, before I take that out, let me do it like that. How come I'm not in? I hit the share. Present.
Got to hit share like
I'm
4
gonna
or
try
5
it
times.
again. Share screen. Share entire screen. Click that. Hit the share.
There you are.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Now there's the infinity window. All right. Let me hide this real quick. Get out of there. Okay. And get over here. And get over to the mega folder. Get to this here. There we go. All right. This is what we always get to see when you go into these sites and you start digging deep. This is what they put out there to dig into your psyche that make you think it's spinning on a ball. When you start looking in these ancient ruins and stuff, you start finding a lot of this stuff. This is, I get these come up to the evidence that I show. I just don't always show these, but this is a site that I showed, and of course they show you a bunch of this dumb shit here because this is part of the lie that they feed you. And this guy here is just happy because he paid about $40 and probably about $400 to get here to see this dumb crap.
Oh my goodness.
But anyway, it's part of our reality that they try to feed us. But in reality, we're walking on tops of melted buildings.
Mm.
Yes.
This is what's really going on everywhere around us. Every time they dig somewhere, look at this. You have for the bullfight, I guess, they always tell you this is, this is some type of terracing going down for probably atmospheric energy or whatever, but, they tell you something different. But this is what's really going on, archways in another city, the real world, old world up here and melted down below.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
This here, the terracing, you can see on this, but this is interesting because this is kind of, you start seeing some of that electric, to me, I see some of that electric flow going through as it's terracing. And you see this, reminds me of that video that you did, Shapu, when you were doing on the, I can't think of it now, but one of the videos you did that I was watching not too long ago, and has a bunch of frequencies and stuff. But this is interesting as well. The Hutchinson.
What is it called, Shapu? The Lichtenberg. What's the word?
The Hutchinson.
No.
Oh, the pattern.
Yeah. That guy's name that discovered the
Lichtenberg.
Yeah.
Lichtenberg. Yeah.
And this is interesting. I'm going to show you on both of those because macro, micro. You see what this is doing. It almost looks like it's trying to form snaking around different patterns and stuff. But the interesting about these two is that they're just bricks.
Wow.
There's a brick right here. And this is what the frequency is doing to this here.
Wow.
Giving it the terracing effect.
For a minute, I thought you were showing us like coral.
That's what I was going to say. Coral, yeah.
And look at this one. What is this?
Wow. Just how it reacted to it.
You see that frequency going through, just like they do with the water and the salt or whatever, the sand, and they put the different frequencies on.
Vibrations,
exactly. You can see it going through it, cooking, doing that Hutchinson. But when I trim it out, you don't know what you're looking at. It looks like natural, and all it is brick getting cooked out, getting deformed, and finding the frequency that it's just tuned into. But look at this one. It's cooked, but it's still
a brick. Yeah.
Exactly. And this mess here is just taking over, doing the dance. And we got the meltdown here, structure up here. Once again, why would anyone ever consider digging into this when you know how to do this? This is an art. This is a skill. This is caveman stuff, trying to bust through this. You know how to do this. You never, ever think about this back here. It's too much work. Too much work. This stuff here is you're not digging through that for anything, but Once again, you see the transition as it's melting, turning into this rock curtain and ballooning. Looks like stairs back here leading up to nowhere. The brick wall, bricky looking texture all through it, all the way up. So all we ever see is bricks everywhere. Brick line back here, blow it in. You got a brick line going right back here. You see it in here, melted over, cooked out. But here it is, your brick line going across. Your elephant skin melting down.
Whole thing was about to be engulfed in that melt.
Yeah, absolutely. Pocket of survival. And they probably did a little remodel job on this.
Yeah.
They do it. You know, it's nothing new. They do it all the time. But this is going inside the bigger building here. That's why you always see these buildings attached to the mothership.
Mm.
This building here just said, fuck it. I'm just going to quit. Leaning down. It's sinking down into the melt.
It's tipping. It's tipping over and going down.
These guys are now scaling it. But the brick lines stressed out, columns inside melting together, closing up. You see the brick lines on this here. Terracing down, layers off. But right up in there was somewhere I seen some real good brick at. Where was it? Oh, right up in here. Let me bump that up some more. Right up in here, you can see the bricks.
Yeah, the line.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Nice.
Cooked out, compressed bricks, melting on top, of course, compressing down, terracing down on a larger scale. Sheeting, melting down. Same piece, melting down, compressed. Stucco still on some places. Brick underneath, all churned up, cooked out. Nothing in uniform here. In these places, you'd have to imagine were beautiful palaces, wherever you want to imagine it looking. It didn't look like rubble. So you'd never build with this stuff here. You make them flat and square. That's the easiest way. One size. Leaning back towards us. Middle of nowhere. Rest of the building over here as well, cooked out. Piece of the tower. You see down here, cooked out. Going down, balloon rocking and turning into this over here on this side. You see it down here, ballooning out, expanding.
There are people that can see meltology, can see all this, but they still can't comprehend that, say, the Rockies or whatever, the entire mountains are structures. But I mean, it's undeniable. And I mean, I get it. It's just so hard to comprehend. But it's the same hard comprehension just looking at what we see is melted. So, you know, I've just seen that a lot of that kind of lately. People that are like hard into meltology and they know, but they just, in their opinion, they just can see the whole mountain being a structure.
Well, the evidence shows us what terra firma is. It's nothing but brick. Mm-hmm. So if it's nothing but brick, then it has to be no such thing as terra firma. If it's all melted. I mean, it's just what the evidence shows. I mean, if there's something else we haven't shown it, but I mean, it's just what the evidence shows. I mean, look at this side. I mean, clearly looks like a brick, like red brick, and this side looks like someone that stacked some stones. Why would it be different? You know, well,
great left from right there comparison.
Right.
Both of them were red brick at one time.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
At the very beginning, it's very shocking for some people. I mean, I was like, what? Until you realize and you see the brick in a melted rock already, and it's just sitting in there, and you're like, how did this happen? You know, it is very overwhelming to a lot of people. And I know a few people have said they've stepped away for a while after they realize, you know, all the lies that we've been told. But
well, unfortunately, everything that we see, we have transitions for every piece of evidence that's been shown. There's somebody has shown the transition from that to that. So with that, it all leads to dirt, soil, sand, back to red brick.
Right.
So, I mean, what else can we say? I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing that we haven't. When you get out of here, there's nothing we haven't seen that hasn't transitioned from red brick.
Right.
Even this here, I mean, you look from one side to the other. I mean, okay. So anytime you see this, you should know, okay, that's red brick.
Right.
We've seen balloon rock like this with the red brick still in it. Over and over and over. We've seen the red brick melting, dripping. So it leads all back to the same thing. We've seen it where it's turned into sand, where the buildings itself just looks like, this melted sand castles.
And look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, so we know what this is. We see it all the time. Every fort, every castle has this shit on it. I don't care where every one of them. You're gonna find this around the edges on every one of them. So we know what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, ballooning out. You still got pieces down here. We got the brick down here. We find the brick in the oddest spots always because it's everywhere. This is all brick down here. It's cooked out. Heat coming from the bottom, fervent heat coming from the bottom, cooking it out. And whatever else coming from the outside, cooking it out as well. Over and over. Middle of nowhere. I mean, this is supposed to be back in the Little House on the Prairie day, and they got shit like this. And people pushing around a cart with an ox and ma and pa and going to the general store, and you got mega structures supposedly in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, and then that one now you're going to build at the bottom of the
countries. We were told these are third world countries.
And then this particular one, we're going to go to the bottom of the ravine, not on the top of the mountain, and build this. Why are you building it in the bottom of the side?
I mean, this is all the building here. This is all brick. I mean, it's bananas. You couldn't build this today if you wanted to. This is all part of the original design of this place we live in. This is all part of the original design. We moved in and this stuff was here. No different when you dump your fish in the fish tank. They don't argue about who put that chest there with the dead with the skeleton and all that shit. They don't argue about that. It was there. They dumped into it. We're dumped into this place. These buildings were already here. It was designed that way. Yep. Structure right here, cooked out in the same place.
Like maybe it could have been an obelisk.
Exactly, huh?
Yeah. Or is it a chimney?
I tell you, it's natural. All cooked out red brick. Cooked out.
Look at that.
All cooked out.
Somebody in the chat a little ways back asked, well, what happened that it stopped melting? What happened? We don't know for sure. Shapoo, maybe you want to do the explanation on that. I mean, as far as when, if the flood came or was there a fail-safe thing or something happened to stop the melting. That's why it stopped at a certain point. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what happened really, we cannot know, but it stopped. The thing stopped like immediately, or all of this was in an instant, and then it stopped, and the all of this created steam and the building falling into the water. And what I found out that many of these big buildings holding water themselves, so when they broke off and slid off, all the water got released also and mixed with the water that was already there, and the buildings sliding in the water make it rise, like a major rise of water. And
flooding out a lot of these lower buildings and stuff that we see in Italy and these Venice and all these places that are so-called built on water, and other ones that are flooded.
Yeah.
See the stucco melting down. You see the brick lines behind it. Huge room. Look how big this is. Look at that person there.
You see those up top, James? The blocks that are popping out. Well, where your hand was, kind of down.
Right here.
Yeah, like, and then you got some to the right. The train tunnel I went through, and there's another.
Oh yeah.
That had just bricks popped out, just like that, sections.
Yeah. Yeah, what I was with you on that show that when we look at your footage on the tunnels, and yeah, it was exactly like this thing there. Yeah.
Yeah. Brick. It's all brick.
Yes.
Oh
yeah, that's nice.
Oh, nice.
The column there. You see the other columns here.
No. Why?
Yeah,
why would
put that there? Just for a little bit more safety. It looks good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
All cooked out. There we go. Closer up.
Wow.
Cooked out brick.
Great.
Turned to balloon. All fused together. As you see, the other ones look just like this stump down here, but this one still has a little bit of a pocket left. We always find the pockets.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the death trap right here. This is one down here, and that's your ass. All viscous here, cooked out, and once again structured. It's makes no sense.
Yeah.
Other than X factored. And once again, another place that, for some reason, I don't know how it is that we got tricked, that people actually know how to carve through this stuff. I mean, this stuff is like the hardest stuff you can find. But when you get up in it, you see the brick still in it. So once again, they're digging through here and digging passages high up, sky rises, and people still believe this shit. When you tell them about meltology, they still want to believe this shit here. And they've never tried to ever break anything. I mean, just go out in the backyard and dig a hole in the dirt.
Right.
Try to dig about 5 feet deep. You're going to be wore out in the dirt.
Yeah.
Don't ever attempt to go try and break no rock, even with the pick. It's not going to work, man. You're never going to do this. It just can't be done. Even with power tools, you need explosives, you need drilling, you need an army of people and someone with a lot of money. It's just not going to happen. It's never going to happen. Brick lines compressed, and we see this everywhere. Everywhere.
Bricks everywhere.
I had a couple pictures I was going to start out with. I wonder what happened to those.
Dominic asked where. So how if you give any picture from anywhere and just save it to your phone or whatever, and just reverse search Google, or go to the tab on Google. There's an icon of a camera. Click that, and then put your picture in, and it usually tells you where it's at. Which I know James and everybody usually knows where these are at. But if you want to say, you can, James. But I'll
tell you this: you join the group. If you join the group, there's a tag on the pictures that tells you where that. A lot of people now in the group, they put put where it's at. So definitely sounds like you're not in the group, but if you're not, you definitely want to join all the groups, Boots on the Ground Meltology, and of course, Mountains and Melted Brick Buildings, and All Mountains are Melted Brick Buildings, and the newest one, which is going back in time, starting back over with Meltology 101. Join the group, and you'll have a lot of that information as far as where these places are. Otherwise, you're going to have to do like Mark said and just go ahead and click that reverse image. But I strongly suggest you join the group if you have not, because you got a lot of information being dropped daily in the groups. Great information. And 101 is going to put you right. If you're new, anybody new, you definitely want to jump on that 101, because Chapu's taken all the information that it's taken us 2-3 years to gather up and to learn. He's now to put that in a nice, easy to follow, easy to learn, start over at the beginning. It's like a teacher. It takes his students from 1st grade, 2nd grade, 4th, and we graduate. And he says, you know what? I'm not going with you. I'm going back. I'm starting over again. I'm going to get another class to come. Y'all go ahead without me. And that's what he did, man. It's great. So you guys got all the tools in there in 101. So I strongly suggest you go check it out, because it's fabulous. Great stuff in there.
Yes. Yeah. The original
Thank you, James.
Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings. Awesome Facebook group page.
That's dedication to do that, man. To go back and to say, you know what, I could have did better before. It's easier now. I'm gonna bring up this new group. So y'all go ahead. So, man, that's some awesome stuff right there, and it's some great stuff because it's all packed in there. And I'm like, wow, wish we had that stuff when we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought of putting back the things that on the other groups, but it's gonna be lost so fast because there's so many people and things. So on the other one, it stays up there, and you know, it's more, like you said, easier to go through.
It's good.
Yeah. Viscous holes. It's all the brick heating up. Viscosity. Middle of nowhere, cooked out. I'm gonna go through these kind of quick because I know I had quite a few of them on here. So, but I don't know what happened to those first ones I had. Cooked out structure.
Yep.
Still got the stucco on it. This is the stucco, and then underneath you got the brick. And the stucco, you can see the patterns they put on there. And we see this stuff and you think it's, made out of marble or whatever. And it's nothing more than a concrete mold. That's all. Just a mold on top of the brick. Not even a structure, just a mold.
And they never explain what the power took to move these incredible structures,
Right.
That's true. An earthquake it's really hard to destroy a thing that is rooted deep down, It's something else.
So up here you can see the elephant skin brick pattern up here. All this up here still intact. And it comes down here, it's just cooked out, swollen. Yeah. If this was, got a couple of pictures in here that maybe not out there yet. Some more of it. Here we go. Cooked out at the bottom. Heat coming from the bottom, fervent heat. Cooking this out. Still got your brick up here, but look at your differentials. Your heat differentials causing blocking, bricking in between them. I'll bump that up right there so we can just look in the middle there. You got your heat differentials. You got smaller pieces in here, this side over here, but these are blocks over here, smaller pieces over here. Down here in the melt, as it's sagging down, you can see a little bit of separation of blocking right there.
Huge archways.
Stretching out, yeah, melting, dripping down. You got some brickwork right here that's cooked out, ballooning out. Pieces down here, shards. All cooked out structure. All cooked out. Little picture here. So that's supposed to be my picture on my next one. Sitting on melted brick structure. Probably some type of component. Brick lines going through.
Rogers.
You see this type everywhere. Just dripping down like a candle.
Yeah, this looks like La Paz, something like that.
And what is this?
Look at that building on the top, right on the edge.
Yeah. I mean, magnificent looking place at one time. You got this. I mean, what is this? It is built around it, cooked out.
Melted steps.
And look, heat differentials blocked up around here, bricked up around here. Brick the block. We see it all the time. Patchy right there. Uh-oh. What do we got? Uh-oh. Just because, huh? Always just because.
You've been holding on some good stuff, James.
What's that?
You've been holding on some good stuff, James.
Yeah.
Yeah. Incredible.
Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Brick line right here. And you can see the little pieces in between.
Yeah, man, you'll come out with some shit. I'll just be like, wow, where did he get this?
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, James is such a great researcher.
Hey, appreciate it, guys. Hanging out with you guys, hanging out with the crew, learning as much as I can in this, you know, doing my part in the research. I mean, everybody has a part. My part is I found my niche as far as getting evidence.
What's up, Tommy? Tommy's in the house.
Yeah.
And Deborah, or I guess you're still here. She messaged me about sending. Are you still wanting to get on the stream? She wants me to send the actual letters or numbers, I guess. So let me know if you still want to get back on.
Down here, turn the block. You see right here, block. You got brick in between right there. That would make no sense. Block and brick. Back to block. Block and brick. Transitioning. Turning to block. We see the transitions all the time. And start out with block. Blocked up. Rocked up and blocked up. We see it all the time. And look at this leaning, sinking down. This tower.
That looks like that tower that was behind that cemetery building. It looks like that.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Yeah.
And this is for Seraph because he likes to see these that are filled in. Of course, this is done deliberate. You know, a lot of these are deliberate just for design. They have arches for design. And then some of them we see that have been filled in because of the flood, but those usually don't have bricks that are uniform like this. They're usually all look like a mess, this flood coming through. Brick love to you, Seraph. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah.
All afterwards.
Yeah.
Cooked out, cobblestone, brick turned to cobble, but look on the wall. I'm going to zoom it in here. We got the melt right here, and we have the brick right here. And we got all these scrap cobbles and pieces. But we see what it is, melted, blocked up right here, and melted. Melt coming through. Heat coming from the bottom. All cooked out. All these bricks cooked. Down here, here we go. Doing the popcorning. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Popping out. They don't make them like this, people. This is the fuse going off and blowing. This is the leftover. Now they might have came and put this wall up here. This, you know, they try to make it match. Right. Who knows? But this shit here, this here, your creator did this. The same person that put that dome up there got pissed off and hit that fuse and roasted everyone. Says, your sons are bitches. I warned you.
Yeah.
And said, we're going to try it one more time. And if you fuck up, I'm going to roast you again. We're going to keep on going. It is what it is. Shit.
There's definitely another.
Don't get mad at me. That's your creator that did that. People keep saying, well, who did it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, who you think did it? The same person put that damn dome up there. Shit. You don't got no power to put no switch like that. Are you kidding?
Stuff's pretty messed up, so there's probably another roasting coming.
Yeah, creator did it. Ain't nothing. It's just like you coming out with a video game and you destroy it and start another one. The creator, let's do it again. And here we are again. Yeah, who knows? The second time, the third time, it's a reset. A reset of mankind. That's my opinion. Roasted everything and started over with mankind.
So let's take a poll just with us here on the screen. How long ago do you think this last event was?
Yeah, that's good.
Just
good
a guess.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. However long it was, it seemed like they just starting to get wise to stuff because within the last 100 years, they start putting a lot of restrictions on shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as all these licensings and taking things away, because they had a lot of stuff before, you know, come up with all these rules that we can do and these constitutions and these rights and stuff. For what? Why are you coming up with all that stuff if you're going to take them away? So
I was thinking about that too, man. It doesn't take people long to wake up. to whenever and whatever. It's just like you said, like in the last 100 years. I mean, it's coming to a pretty big brick wall now.
And the trees aren't that old. The trees that have grown on top of those structures are not that old.
No.
Not at all.
Yes.
And look when you look in the old books like this, the dictionaries, encyclopedias, and they tell you about the dome and stuff like it's no big deal. Now all of a sudden it's like, no, we ain't talking about none of it. Like they just caught on and say, hey, you know what? We can start tricking these dummies.
Yeah.
Melanie says
we're finding land out here that we didn't know about. I don't know.
They don't want you to live that long just for that
Tommy's
reason.
guess is 250 years.
Yeah. There's two kinds of reset. There's the reset that James talked about, when the creator of this place decide to, okay, it's over, and some that those that are in power wants us to reset, because the 250 years ago was the man-made one, but the one before, when thing got put back in and people were appointed at some power position, but not the same as we think of it today, because the one that were appointed were to help all the people, not like today, just for themselves,
Yeah.
Right. Because we have to remember, after the reset, in my mind, everything's done. Well, you have to bring all that stuff back. You bring it back, you don't know how to do nothing. You have to have that knowledge. Remember, we had all these railroads and these trains, all this magnificent stuff through the Tartarian stuff. Well, who knows how to work this shit?
Yeah.
Somebody has to. They talk about these incubators. You don't know how to work no incubator today. How the hell are you gonna work an incubator 100 years ago? You got to know how to do this stuff. So these people had to either been around long enough, or they were the good people that came in, and those people were taken out. Yeah. Because someone has to come back to build society. You got to know when you come in, you got to know what's going on. Otherwise, you're just sitting around like a damn caveman. You got to know what all this stuff is. So you got to have this information.
Yes. Do any of you have listened to the series called Foundation? It's a new series on Apple TV, and man, I've looked like 4 episodes, but the first one it's really telling, because it's like a three like I'll call them kings, but they are just the rulers, and they know that something's gonna happen because this story is not here. They made it out in space, so nobody can relate, But these people know that something bad's gonna happen to their world, so they prepare like a place to record all the past knowledge, so when the thing happen, they can bring it back right away, just like we are talking about, me and Jen and everything, that they all have this knowledge, and they just like give it back after the reset. That series it looks really.
So it's called Foundation.
Yes.
Foundation. Does it say in it, like, does it go on to further say, like, did they escape in airships and in arcs? Does it go on and say anything like that at all?
No. They don't call it, because it's going on like in space.
Oh.
In like other planets. But that's the secret, because that's how people cannot relate that. That's what it's happening here. No, it's happening like in space. It's science fiction. No. It's closer to reality that you think,
What service is it on? What channel?
It's Apple TV.
Apple TV. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't find it if you got torrents or things like that. But really interesting. I'm only at the 4th episode, so I cannot, but the first one
sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, this is
you'll get this one
from a group member. I just recently started seeing her stuff, so I don't know if she's new to the group or how new she is, but she's been putting out some fire.
Yeah, Rossi.
Rossi, yes.
Yeah, she's new, but I've been just talking to her like for a couple of weeks now, and she puts on really good stuff.
She sure does. She has been doing it. So all you new people out there, it ain't nothing to it but to do it. I mean, she has been putting out, you know, fire after fire after fire. She came in swinging, hitting them out the park, came in. Great pick right here. Expansion at the bottom. Melt, you see all these little cubbies, whatever these are. It could have been little trinkets and statues. You see these type of things, you know, throughout this realm, and a lot of them just in India. They have little trinkets and candles and shit up in there. But who knows what this was? But great stuff she's been putting out. I got a couple pieces from her. Expansion on the bottom, and once again, you have all these little cubbies cooked out on top, melting down. You see it merging in with the other building right here, and the texture on it, and this elephant skin back here. You know what this is right here, melted off, coming out. Could have been some type of statue, who knows? We've seen enough of them. Here it is, top view right here. Whole complex melted, melting down, sinking down, expanding out. 90-degree angle right here of this line. See going down, and the melt coming between, the flow coming through here. Scorch marks is melting down, rock curtaining over. Elephant skin back here on top of the trees back here. So pretty big structure here. Great stuff. You guys, make sure you join the group if you haven't already. Very important part. Joining the group, find yourself a foundation, a home. A lot of good evidence going on in the group. People throwing stuff out all the time. So I strongly suggest you get in to the groups and also present your evidence. Come in and showcase your evidence, because that's what we want to see. You know, we're all meltologists here, so it really doesn't do us any good for each other to show, because Patty's already a meltologist. I don't have to show her anything. Mark's a meltologist. We do this stuff because the evidence comes in is for other people that are new, that have not seen meltologists. You may have that one pick that gets them to go, holy crap, that's the one right there. And it's just that one pick that someone's going to have that's going to change someone's mind forever, their perception, their understanding, and they're going to look at it and say, I see it now. I didn't see it before, but now I see it. So it's very important, and that boots on the ground is also very important, because it gets us right up on it, on the actual melt itself. So keep doing the boots on the ground, and you guys come on in. You know, if you like what you see, and drop off some evidence, it's everywhere. Patty has it at her house again, so you don't have to go far. Brick love to everyone. And yes, Mark, thank you for having me on, brother.
Oh yeah, man.
Patty, it's always nice hanging out with you guys.
Good to see you guys.
Pleasure being up here with the legends.
Man, like you're saying on the one pick, this was a few months ago. One of my videos, it was the quarry with the water in it, and had the drone. And I guess he had watched a few videos, not commented, but there's one spot in that video where it shows the mountain or whatever, and it's got huge blocks at the bottom of it. It's all supposed to be, you know, nature or whatever. And that person commented is like, man, I was thinking you're nuts. And I saw that, that one shot, and he's like, wow. So
that's when it clicked. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you're saying, it just takes, you don't see it. Some people just don't see it. But it takes that one picture or one video. Yeah. And then it's game on.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important in the groups to keep putting that evidence out. Because like Patty said earlier, and we've all seen, we got a lot of people coming in.
Yeah.
On a regular.
Great.
So they, you know, and if they don't go back into, you know, click on something, if they don't know who to click on, we don't want just sitting there with nothing going on. They, you know, you have to be able to see this stuff. So it's important for people. Like I said, I forget the young lady's name. She was embarrassed to put her evidence out because she says that, you know, people are going to ridicule her. You know, the way people are, and, you know, we don't tolerate that, you know, so it's important to put your evidence out, because, you know, you got to have stuff fresh. You know, you got to have content. Otherwise, people are going to be sitting around, you know, and going, okay, well, what's going on? You know, where's this melt at? And the thing is, the melt is everywhere.
It is.
So it shouldn't be any reason not to get it because it's literally at our feet. It's everywhere.
And then once you see it,
you want.
And once you see it, you can't unsee it. So you'll start seeing it in more places all the time, even when you're driving by, you know? Yeah. When you're on the highway, going someplace.
A lot of people see it, but they don't want to share it. So you got to get out there, start sharing it. Get your pictures out there, put them up there, show them. Don't be afraid to put your stuff out there. Put your stuff out there. 2 or 3 pics, put them out there. You don't have to have a bunch. Put them out there. You're out there with your phone doing boots on the ground. Send it in. Put it out there. Definitely.
Yeah, man, we're gonna be up on a bit longer, so come on.
Yeah, I still got stuff that
and Shapu's gonna show some stuff. So, yeah. Who else is?
Yeah, it will be nice.
Melanie.
This the mega show.
It's not that organized. It's really a mess, actually. But yeah, one of these days I'll get one of these bedrooms that are occupied by all my kids. So I can go in there and do shows or something, maybe.
Nice.
But I do like my garage.
Yeah, we're used to see you in your garage, Mark.
Yeah, that's weird.
Somebody said it's nice and organized. They like your garage. They said, look at how organized it is. That's good.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone likes my jacket. I've been having this for like 20, I don't know, so old, like 20 years maybe. But
it looks nice.
That's my favorite stuff. I've got a 30-year-old shirt over here. I've had it 30 years. It's about to fall apart, though.
Yeah.
I got a 30-year-old Raider jacket.
Oh, nice.
And I got pictures of it when I'm like 18 years old. And I got with the old girlfriend, and I got one with my wife in the same jacket. I got one with this other chick. I'm like, damn, I got a lot of shit with this jacket. I start wearing this thing again.
Until you throw that damn thing away.
When we were moving, I found we used to call them bench warmers. You know, it was just a woolen long warm coat wool, and it was lined with like fake fur and stuff in it. We called them bench warmers in high school. Well, I've been out of high school for 52 years. I found it in the closet when we were moving.
Wow.
Is that like a bomber's jacket?
Huh?
Is that like a bomber's jacket?
No, it's just a winter coat. It was just long, came to just above your knee, you know, and it had these little funny buttons that the thing hooked across. Gotcha. Bench warmers, we call them. Yeah, back in the day.
Okay, for that cold area.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't wear that in California.
No, they don't have them out there. They don't know what they are, Shapu.
Yeah. All right.
James said.
Thanks, Big James.
Yeah, James.
Take a shot out of the mic. Yeah, that's cute.
Brick Love, brother. Best name in the world.
They're definitely running for the hills. Geology.
Yeah, but it's all like this. Because
nice.
Saying, it's the hood. No, it's all even inside of it.
You look real warm.
No, I'm hot right now because it's really hot. This stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I don't see you quite yet.
Okay. So I'll present some stuff, Mark.
Yeah. I got money that Shapu doesn't exit himself, though.
Yeah, he won't. He knows what he's doing.
There you are. My bad. See, I'm slacking.
Jen does it sometimes too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What did I? Oh, I post this, James. I saw you the first time you showed that place. That's just amazing.
Oh.
I think you remember it.
Oh yeah.
It was like I'm
that's cute. I like that.
You were on the
Moderna Shrine or something like that.
Yeah, Minerva.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Just amazing.
Yes.
Because all the I'll try to zoom in.
Cookout.
Yeah. Look at that. All the top, it's all bricks. Collapse into each other. You know. And this part here, I don't know. I think it's been maybe added later because it looks like this is the continuation of this opening there, but this door does. I don't know what it's doing there. Maybe it shifted because this opening was here before at one point. Something shifted. I don't know because it doesn't make sense. Nothing made sense in this because this half arch door opening, a door here with no opening. It's just,
and the bricks that are there look like some kind of wall, a support or something. It's just it's all shifted over from the melt.
Yeah.
Huh.
Then you see like pictures of inside. It's nothing. It's like just an empty space. I don't know if do I have one. Hey, look, it's just
Wow.
nothing, but you can still see the red brick on the behind the wall.
Yeah. Cooked.
Yeah, and this is the type of thing you just showed, James. The same thing happens here.
Looked like some of Deborah's stuff too. That last shot.
Yeah. No. Like this. This is all the melted bricks right here, but maybe it was part but the door like shifted. That's what I see.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the silhouette of Minerva, but
You can see the little one to the left. It looks like left of that head. Say
it's something.
On the top. Like
At
if you
the
go
top
towards
there.
the top, right to the
Right
left.
across from it to the left.
Yeah. The other
No, the
left.
other left.
It's,
The other left.
Yeah,
Right
that one.
there. Yeah.
yeah, it's reverse. Yeah. Yeah, because this reminds me like in temples in India, they have all these things left, but all melted like this.
Yeah.
And again, look, it's just out of place. And that rock curtain over the bottom here, from the top part, just makes sense. This is what they tell you. They tell us, oh, it was like that. It doesn't make any sense. Even this thing,
Right.
But
They should have started it more a little to the left because they didn't get to complete it.
Yeah, exactly. And no, that door is not even there on this thing. But they added it later. We don't know. But here you can see. This is all brick lines, and you can see behind this rock curtain, you can see the bricks. Redness here, can really see it.
Wow.
But yeah,
Those are all
but-
just nuts. Golly.
this is the area, but in what is it called again? In Chester in the UK, the old town is riddled with like these red sandstone that they call, but we know what they are really. Just the melted bricks.
Yep.
Like, I'll
Pretty simple science, actual science, right?
yeah. Just, you don't
Bricks.
even need science. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't.
So yeah, I'll try to find. This is the place. I'll probably make a post tomorrow of this is the garden I was talking about.
Ooh.
Look at these ruins everywhere. It's all built on top of this shit. Look at
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, but even with that, all these melted ruins.
Mm.
Yeah, that really is a pretty spot.
Yes, it's just amazing spot. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that.
And it's down in a valley, you know. It's
Oh, wow.
but the story again, it's a just a made up one. If you look at it, in the 30s, a guy just wanted to build like a big garden, like in the UK. This is in Italy, and he wanted to build like a garden like in the UK that they have for the castle. But if you look, it's all ruins. You know, didn't build anything.
Not in the 30s, you didn't. Sure didn't.
Oh no! Look at this bridge. Look at it.
Yeah.
He just took over that place.
Maybe what, the 1630s?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
The nice thing.
That dude again, huh? Oh yeah, him again.
But look at this. The village on top. I think I've got a better picture, but I think this one's big. Look, this is like the all hill and the remains of the old city is all on top there.
That little patch in the middle there.
There?
No,
the
yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. What was that? Was that some ladders up in there? What was that? This. That's just all patchy. Okay, that's a pole or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's probably electric pole.
Oh, dirty bastards.
Yeah. They're so high they don't need it. You know?
Can't even give them the free stuff.
But it's just starting out in the news. I don't know if anyone's seen it, that. Oh, now they can harness energy from the air, like the new thing. What?
Yeah,
No.
dirty bastards.
And they don't all the article. They don't want to mention the ether, anything. They just say, "Oh, it's from the air," just like Tesla invented. And oh man, it's just.
Yeah, I actually like reading narratives sometimes, just because it really does make me full out laugh, and it's like reading the comics or something.
Yeah. Now this guy built this in the 30s with him and who? Who was he living with? Once again, you can't live in a place like this by yourself. You need an army of people just for the upkeep. So you're never doing this because you want to be a hermit. You can't do that.
Right.
Yeah. I was looking for. Oh yeah, this.
All that property and stuff. You have to maintain them bushes and stuff. You need 300 gardeners just for the landscape.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I know.
You need damn near 300 year round. And that thing will be swallowed up. Okay. And that's why a lot of these things go to ruins, because the government ain't nobody paying for the upkeep. Like people say, how come no one takes that place and rebuilds it? Do you know how much that costs?
Yeah.
Shit, that place is dilapidated. Look at those brick lines in that melt.
Just bump in a little bit. This is in Chester, the same place at the Minerva Shrine. But yeah, you can see here. Look
at that.
But look at the bottom too. If you compare down toward the bottom, you see that brick line right there.
Yeah,
right there.
Right there. Boom. There it is.
But they want you to know that this is just sandstone, red sandstone.
Oh yeah, natural.
Yeah, look at
that. Look at that brick line as it's starting to go down at the 45 towards the back. Towards the back. Up on the bricks. Go up right where you're at now. Up the brick.
Yeah.
Look as it starts to drop. Right, a little bit to the left some more. As it turns bricky, right down there. It's supposed to be sand. Look at it. It goes from, you see it going from that down to the brick. Boom, boom, boom. You got a lot of hands up there on my screen.
Yeah. Everybody's
just doing that, I think.
I say, what the fuck? I was trying to get the Hutchins in the back.
I don't know why.
It's one of them. Yeah, it's one of those.
It's right here.
You see, it's right here. Oh no, it's gonna be. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
I looked up, I saw a bunch. I said, "What the damn? Am I tripping?"
Yeah, because we don't see that on our screen, but everybody else sees that.
Right.
Oh,
I was
man.
wondering if I was doing it too. I just didn't ask.
Elephant skin. Look at that. Nice. And look up in the bush. You can see the damn bricks too up in the bush.
Yeah.
Sandstone up in the bush. Turn the okay.
Yeah, and explain only this part, you know. It's
Every word's bricky. It's brick, but where's that? It's sandstone. Huh?
yeah.
How come that looks melted? Look at that. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah. Just crazy, man. Same place, but a little bit further. Exactly like what Mark, exactly what you showed.
Yeah, looks exactly.
Look at that swirl.
Yeah.
That brick red and white swirl.
Yeah. The brick and mortar.
Just like you would expect to see. Yep, look at that. And we see that so many places over this realm, so many places.
And you can see
I mean,
here.
miles of that.
This is the same thing as this, but
Yeah.
Bricky,
You
bricky.
got brick back there. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be down.
this has not been as touched, as more heated by the frequency than this one. This one's just mangled.
Nice stuff, Shapu.
But you can still see again the lines and the blocks. It's not the total rock like it's on the other places, you know.
Yeah.
This is the same place, but the other side of it.
Mm.
And say, oh, what's that? You know.
Yeah.
Some people out there think they actually built these geopolymer, whatever he calls them,
Yeah.
like this. I just,
Yeah.
oh man, how do you have boots on the ground so good like he does and just dismisses it? How?
I don't know.
I don't mean to bring that up, but it's just his stuff is so good. I haven't watched it in a while, but where he goes, and it's just there's bricks everywhere.
Hey, Shapu, would you swing back to the right? That hillside looked like it was all brick right there going up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it.
Boom, look at that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a pyramid. That's what that looks like.
Yep.
The slope.
All brick. Look at that.
Yeah, it should be all one, like like terracing, you know, one here, another level here with stuff, and another one on top. Yeah, Mark. I don't I cannot listen to the guy. It annoys me, but the images that he shows are just
right. It's hard to not go at least to look at the images, but I can't even do that anymore.
No.
There's plenty of stuff that all of us show and research. But
and look, this is the same place that I was showing on the other side of the river, but this is what it probably looked like before it melted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's damaged. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Here. It's a lock here. And you can see like this bricker line.
Yeah.
Probably made with a different kind of bricks. That's what we see. Where is it? Like right here, you know.
Yeah, I saw that line. Yeah.
And like you saying that too, Shapu, the forts, a couple of forts I've been to, it has all the brick wall, and then it had that like even marble or that white poking out of that line, just like you were showing there. And then the other picture, I'm thinking it's kind of the same thing. It's just a different kind, and it turned to whatever.
Yeah, because depending on the variation of the hair, the heat, it can become like more crystalline or less, or so much what's the word? The factors can affect the transformation.
I'm gonna go look for that pic real quick.
Yes. All right. So what else? I'm just looking through my stuff that I looked up like today or yesterday this week. So
Nice.
I haven't like classified any of them. Just
You must have a lot of memory on your computer, Chaput. Or do you download things onto thumb drives?
I've got like hard drives like stacking everywhere.
I can't imagine.
But I have one only for pictures, so I can
Yeah.
put many of them.
Nice.
Wow.
And I was jealous of Mark's new computer, so I upgraded mine.
Man, well, I will say this is my first personal actual my computer.
It's yours.
I had was somebody else's, but
Yeah.
yeah, I love it.
Nice. And this is pretty obvious if you can see. You see, this is all bricks, but what's happening, you know? It turned to a rock. But
Oh, right there. Look at yeah.
oh yeah, I won't move my mouse too much too. Oh, it's
Sorry for all the noise.
what else do we have here? Oh, this just
Oh yeah, just
how old are these railroads? You know,
Oh my goodness.
you know these blocks lying there. Yeah, and he found like stuff like this, or I took it from you, James, maybe, because this came from Facebook.
Yeah, that's that castle in the so-called castle in Germany.
Yes. And they got so many of these, like in the same area in Germany. The
Yeah.
same type, yeah.
I came across those. I said, "Oh shit!" I had about 8 of them. I said, "I better not come out with. I better wait till I get them all done because I don't want no one to go behind and find one." So I made sure I had all of them.
Look, I snatched these one from La Palma. These were just amazing what you found there. And you showed this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the old place. And we like I said in the comment, me and Jen did a show on La Palma, and I've spent like a week searching for pictures and then never saw these, you know. So
that's how much evidence is in this realm. I mean,
yeah.
You spent it. Someone like you spent a week and didn't see this place.
No, that's why I just sometimes just search and just wait for it to come on to drop on me, because that's when you get the best stuff, you know.
Yeah.
The
other place I did in what, Metra? You said you didn't see that one.
Yeah, Matera. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done another show, Matera, and I've never seen the one that you showed. You know, Matera is like this place. You know, we all see this place, but you went like across this place on the other side of the hill. So I really liked it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just amazing. And the city, the new city, is all built on top of this one. You know,
amazing.
And you can see that it was damaged like crazy. Look at this, you know.
Yeah.
But this place is just melted because it's a big canyon, and all of it is look, this is a closer shot of the place.
Look at that.
But you can, look at here, you can still see the bricks in it.
Oh, yep.
And here.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that railing that's melted in there above. Pipes.
Yeah, don't know if they were headed later or
I don't
not.
know.
I don't know.
I could have put that there for safety.
Yeah, they could. Yeah.
Big tourist spot. Got to have that.
Yeah.
$10 a head. Must have a tour guide.
But, oh yeah. What else?
Got you in the house.
Yo, yo.
Yo, Joachim.
Yo, go, what's up?
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
I made it. I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Good.
All right, brother.
Cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I
Awesome.
got them to bed and stuff, and now it's all set. Quiet.
Right on.
Nice. So I'll continue. I reposted my boots on the ground from Ottawa today because I did it like 2 years ago and the quality was not that good.
Mm.
But I'll show you the what they did to hide the evidence of brick lines and stuff. They in many places they pour this type of thing like in the 1800s or something.
Mm,
Just to hide it, but now you can see that it's all
it's coming off.
it's all
Yeah.
falling apart, exposing the
Yeah.
the bricks everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, this
There's a
is-
lot of that on the side of like the interstate around here too, where they some of it looks sprayed over.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
falling apart.
and
Wow.
I've got like a closer shot of. I was talking about this ring. This
Ooh.
is hanging. Yeah, you found some of this, Mark. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
but this may be like 20 meters, maybe 50, 60 feet from the river, you know.
Hmm.
So they say this is for attaching boats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Good.
seen them on forts and
High
they
tide,
are way far away.
Yeah, really, really
Yeah.
high tide.
The same rings though, out of
Yes.
walls. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, same thing.
Wow.
And again, this you can see this. There is the ring, but all of this brick lines, and you can see there is there one here bricks no because I found like all around there's leftover bricks. You know this. Look at this rubble here.
Mm-hmm.
All crushed stuff, material from. It's full of bricks. They just left it there, you know. At the bottom of this hill. I don't know why they zoomed in. Oh, fine. I had one more from the place. Where is it? Because I had two cameras.
Nice.
Yeah, one my phone and one like a pocket camera. Where's my place? Yeah, they put some grates at some places.
Huh.
Here you can really see like the rock curtain over it,
Yeah.
and they have drilled these things. I don't know, maybe to hold the ruins for not to fall. I don't know.
Are they hooks? Are they like small hooks?
There's not hooks, but just metal.
Oh, yeah. That's just to secure them.
Yeah,
You see this all over in Norway, so
Yeah.
they don't fall on people and kill them.
Huh.
yeah. But it looks to me that they're pretty solid. I don't know why. But yeah.
There's some in my area at that place I went that had the big rocks called Den Rock Park. And I saw the hooks, and it was actual hooks at the top and halfway down. There was a kid there that was rock climbing. He said the city put them in there because kids were going there rock climbing, practicing
Yeah.
rock climbing.
Okay.
You know, so they could hook onto something to climb up with a rope.
Okay. Yeah, no,
I
not
don't know
here.
if that's that, but
No, they cannot. It's illegal to climb
oh,
this because right up there is the Parliament building. And here, look, you can see that some of this fell off, exposing the yellow bricks that turned to yellow. And this, and this is the one that I wanted. Look, this is the cement thing that the covering just fell off.
Yeah, big chunk.
And look how thick it is,
Wow.
Yeah.
And is it this one? There's one at the bottom. There's a picture there.
So why? What's the reason that they say they sprayed all that shit on there for?
Same thing, to protect the people from the rock falling.
Yeah.
But this stuff is falling now. So
That's worse.
It's more dangerous.
Somebody just poked a hole, something down there. It's the covering that's falling off, not the rocks. And you can see inside of it.
Hide the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love to do that.
See, it must have been look like just stucco, But look at the squareness of this place here. And again, only the bottom part is left now of this stucco covering. Again, look, a part fell off again, exposing the red bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Dirty dogs.
Yeah. And you can see here just a piece of it, but look at these brick lines.
Yep. All down the middle, you can see it really good.
Yeah.
That's some crazy geology there, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the ground all around the place, It's riddled with pieces of bricks.
Bricklets.
Yeah, look, even full ones.
Wow.
Everywhere. And metal. You see metal pipes. I've spotted metal pipes, not this one. Yeah, but like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, geez.
Like something blew it apart.
Yeah, they blew something up because I found pottery and a lot of stuff in that rubble there.
Get rid of the evidence.
This pipe here, this big flooring, I guess.
Wow.
And they just leave it. Look, I've collected some pottery. Look, the glass obsidian stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, no volcanoes in my area.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, just remains.
I found bits of that porcelain, white stuff. I guess right. Yeah, I found pieces of that before too, and been I don't know, but yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah. Again, this type of heat damage. And metal, like this thing. This was metal. This thing was metal again.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. And one yellow brick. What else? This is like a path to go up. But that's an old path. It's not in use anymore. You can see that it's all. It was used in the 60s, It's not that old. There's this wood there. But what I wanted to show also was
So were you not supposed to be in there doing that?
Oh no, it's open. This is a public place.
Because those are the best places to go.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but,
Always.
Yeah.
yeah, but this one they hide it in plain sight, you know, because
Yeah.
right on top of it, it's this thing, you know.
Wow.
I was behind this. This is the hill.
Yeah.
This is on a hill. I was like behind there.
Oh, the hill you said you can't climb? No climbing, no rock climbing on
Oh
that hill?
no, yeah, no rock climbing. You have to.
That's where you're at. That's behind it.
Yes. I
Oh,
will show
sweet.
you. I
Wow.
will show you. Yeah, this is the one part of it, but I will show you. This canal is like one of the longest one, and they said they built it, and they. But you will see that I have found like old pictures, but they don't talk about this part here.
Right.
And they built this castle. It's all refurbished.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know, you've got all these old world thing. You know this.
Yeah,
these
beautiful.
things. But I wanted to go to the side of the. Yeah, this is the center. A lot of old world building like this.
Deborah says whiskey whispers.
And then you arrive and you got these type of thing that they say that there was no other buildings around this place before, but what is that? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I found old plans that there was like a star fort, but they say it was never built. But this seems to me
But
like
they
the
lie.
wall. Yeah, exactly.
They lie.
No, they wouldn't lie.
Like this was part of it. You know, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, it's all cooked into one thing now. What else do I have? We have this is the street, and these ones look. They have these deep grate, and you can see like the underground level that goes maybe 2
In the
stories down.
sidewalks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 stories
Mm.
down. This on this one, you know. And they tell us this looks how new it is. Look, I don't know what's this explosion.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they
It
say,
looks like a little explosion, doesn't it?
yeah,
That's what it look like.
in memories of the 1,000 workers and families that died building this canal, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
From 1826 to 1832, huh? 6 years.
Yes.
A
Yeah.
whopping 6 years.
The
huh?
longest
Okay.
one. Yeah.
They killed 1,000. How many people?
1,000 people
1,000.
died.
Yeah.
In 6 goddamn years.
That's a bad
Man,
working.
Ocean need to cut that shit, shut that shit down, man. What's a death trap?
I know they
God
just
damn.
want to get carried by the emotions, you know. Oh no.
Probably
1,000
wasn't but 4,000 people in the whole damn town.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, building this, you know.
They
all died
don't
building
even have
this.
that a record like that in the when they did the Hoover Dam. Hell, it wasn't that many people that died. Shit.
Exactly, exactly. But nobody talk about all of this, you know. Look at that.
Right.
Look at this. They just hide it right there. They don't.
Yeah.
This is
Right
what.
in
Wow.
plain sight.
Yeah.
Melting down. Oh, look at those little apertures over there. Is there little apertures in between them or what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, it looks like
No,
a
This
top
is
of-
like block lines.
That
Like
shit in between down at
Yeah.
down at the bottom too.
yeah, there.
or it's like a top of a castle kind of.
Yeah, what is all that?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. Oh wow. Dirty dogs.
And yeah, if you go up this way, it's just mangle and just remains. You know, they probably just destroyed because here they just destroyed a lot of things because nothing's left. It's really hard to find hard evidence of something because they just destroyed so much. They destroyed even the airport that was there and hide it from history. You know, said that there were nothing. But look, James, yeah, same here. But look here,
Mm.
You know, we got the same type of openings, same lines exactly. Like,
Yeah.
Can you bump open that over there? That one little to the left, that looks like it protrudes out above on the other side of the wall of the fence.
okay, around
Yeah,
here.
right there. That looks like it has a wall that comes out towards the like what would be like 7 o'clock or something or whatever. It's like that looks like an open. You know, that opening. It looks sideways. It doesn't. We're not looking straight at it. It looks like it's going at a 45.
This place or this one?
That one at the bottom, towards the middle. I'm sorry, right there. That opening right there. You see how that opening is? It's not facing us. It's going at an angle.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that piece there comes out, and that like you can walk in sideways in that. It's just a little different.
Yeah, I will need to go to this place because I didn't go up there. I think it's a. Is it a private? No, it's a parking lot. But I was walking down here, you know.
Yeah, nice. That's nice boots. Wow.
Yeah, you can see it. Everybody's parked there. But on top of this is where the Star Fort would have been. But now it's you cannot go there because it's the backyard of a restaurant that they have built there.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then-
it's an incredible spot.
Look at that.
These old world buildings
Look at that thing. Wow.
Beautiful.
that have been
Oh, look
refurbished
at the bricks.
many
Popping out.
times. Yeah, I can't rely on any of this. Maybe the bottoms, because this place has been destroyed and refurbished so many
Oh.
times.
Yeah.
And see all the tops are all new.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And they look, I will show you. They are still refurbishing. This is the old part. You can see these the old bricks there. But
They've been refurbishing the silica for like 100 something years, right?
yeah, exactly. Look, you can see the melt in the bricks here. On top here. But even these are old ones. But they have taken down a lot of them and re-putting. I know someone that worked on refurbishing this place, and they had to take out all the what they say they made. They say blocks, but they actually like cod stones. You know, they're molding stones. They had to take them out, number them to replace them at the same location.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Yeah, but behind all of this, it's all red bricks. He said to me, "Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all red bricks behind these fake stones, you know, because they're
Yeah.
not real stones."
Wow.
And you know, they have finished refurbishing this one, but they are on the look.
Wow.
The cheaper stuff.
Yeah, they just trying to refurbish all this one now, but 2 years ago. But the crane are still there today. They didn't do anything.
Really?
Yeah. This is the old spot, you know, these three buildings.
That super tall tower in the middle and that small door from far away like that.
Yeah.
Like it does not look right.
Yeah, this is the door right there. You know, they added these steps because it was probably going down till this.
Right.
Because I will show you, I went into the side part here. But I went there because I wanted to picture. They were digging for the refurbish all of this spot. They were digging and they found like the remains of the old foundation. And I wanted to go take pictures of it, but you will see that day. I had a little bit of surprise.
Oh.
Because where are they? Did I pass them? Or they were? No, this is another spot. This is in front. Yeah, look how scorched.
Yeah.
Because they said that they had many fires, but you know, stone that doesn't burn, you know. That.
Wow.
But look at this.
Oh,
These dirty windows.
For ventilation.
Yeah.
Good old bottom one. Yep. Good for
My
for when the
goodness.
flood comes. It helps get all the water out the yard.
Yeah. Yeah. You can run the hose out that way from the pumps.
Exactly. But now I think they have dug up all of this and exposing the windows. Yeah, because look, this is. I wanted to go. Was a hole in the. There's like this netting. We couldn't see anything, but somebody punched a hole, so I stick my camera through it to take some pictures. But look, this is the old foundation that they.
Wow.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's
They did that.
nice.
Yeah.
I wonder what these workers think sometimes when they dig and they find shit under there, you know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
structure and stuff. Are they like
Yeah.
going, or are they too brain dead to even ask any questions about
Yeah.
it?
Or did they ask a question and they told to just be quiet?
Yes.
Don't
Yeah.
ask any questions. Do your job. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just dig, man.
Yeah. No overtime.
You found some prehistoric stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what they're thinking. Unga bunga.
Yeah. But this, if they were
These people haven't
founding
been-
this, like,
Haven't been
yeah.
properly educated yet. Metallurgy.
Hmm.
if they had found this like probably 50 years ago, they would just have destroyed it and built on top of it, you know,
Yeah.
or something. Because now people just talk more and they're more conscious about like history, but there's a lot of
The Romans did it.
yeah. But I'm saying like when they build some condos, places, sometimes they found stuff and they just fuck it, you just destroy it, remove it, because they had to go to all the time for geologists come investigate.
It's gonna slow down production, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Bury that bone.
bury it. Yeah,
Some bitch, bury it.
so many times.
We're gonna be out of work.
And this is just across the street. Look at this. This whole thing,
Massive.
you know?
So this is all up in your area.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is great stuff.
Amazing buildings.
Yeah, this is the mint where they produce the money for Canada.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. They just keep
Yeah.
printing it and printing it and printing it.
Yeah. All from there.
I bet all their bills are paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much we owe you? Okay. We'll send it over.
Get some tax cattle.
Yeah. But you know that all of this that I was showing you earlier around the canal, it's all part of this castle, you know. All of
Look at
this.
that wall.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you got some amazing buildings around you.
Mm.
Look at that.
Yeah, I got through about half of these pictures. You posted these today, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And I was getting to, I was like, damn, these are good.
It's like
I had to-
160
I
of
know.
them.
I had to make supper. I had to stop looking at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get through them all either. I got to get my evidence together. So, 160. Wow, okay, he did a big
Yeah.
one. Okay.
But I found this really interesting,
That's
you
the
know.
food, boy. Put them out there.
I don't know who these two guys are in history, but looks like they are creating one as we speak. Look, it's all
Yeah.
empty, you know.
Yeah.
Empty
There's
slate.
nothing.
Wow.
But I've never heard about Baldwin or La Fontaine. You know, it's
Huh.
I don't know. Because it's all the new monument, and this is another area where they are digging, and you can see bricks sticking out right in the ground.
Yeah. Look at that.
As you can see, they always refurbishing it and repairing it and changing how it looks. And we got like stuff like this, and this is the back of where the statues, and I couldn't. It's like a map of something, but it was really hard to discern.
Well, yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't know what it was. And this is the most popular building.
It
The
was
library.
True Earth. Just kidding.
Yeah, the library. John Levi made like many videos about this thing. Yeah, this is the look. This is the netting that's like stop you from looking into what they were doing.
Yeah, it's got a tint to it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, and taking a picture through it, it's like you don't see much, you know.
Mm-mm.
But I was happy to see that someone just made a hole through it.
Yeah, put their phone through it.
Yeah. There's this thing I found really interesting. This bell, you know how these bell they were all taken down everywhere.
Wow, look at that.
Another Liberty, huh?
But look, it came from New York, you know.
Oh yeah, AT&T.
Yeah.
It's melt.
They must have sent. New York must have sent theirs after they got the other one, huh? With the statue.
Yes. Yes.
We got an extra bell. Let's send it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They should have
just
sent
sitting
that
there.
cracked one.
It's the place where it is. Nobody goes there. It's behind all of this. You know, look, the people just building stuff. There's a little pathway to go in, and it is there. You know.
Yeah, it does look like it's just sitting there, all that stuff around it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing else around it. Yeah. So this is the place I live around, but I don't live on that coast. I live on the other side of the river. I think that was all of them. But we went really fast because I had like 200 pictures.
Love them, man. Great shots.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll probably go back there with John Bavar, take some new shots, and
Nice.
he wants to bring his drone, but I said you cannot fly your drone around the parliament. There's a no-fly zone, so I don't know what's going on.
They might have issues with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Man.
Thank you.
Great stuff.
Nice.
So,
Hey, what's up,
let's truly welcome Joachim, right? What's up, man?
Yay.
What's up, Yoko? What's up?
Now he's
You're muted.
can't hear you.
Muted.
Mute.
Something to do with the headphones, because that happened to me the last time I used my headphones too.
Yeah, we could hear you, and now you're just
Yeah,
gone.
now you're just muted.
You're kind of freezing up too a little bit.
There you go. Now you're moving, but the voice.
Yeah.
It's really weird. We heard them.
Yeah, he was
No.
loud and clear.
Yeah. No. I don't know what happened. when I got out of my presentation, we couldn't hear him anymore. Just crazy.
While Joachim's doing that, I saw Dalla and someone else.
Maybe if he leaves and come back, maybe it's gonna.
Dalla and who?
Dalla and somebody was anyway. They didn't get notices for like the stream. That happens all the time with especially my channel. So
I never get Jen and Shapoos ever. I never
get theirs most of the time. I get most people's, but a lot of people I know they always complain. I didn't get the notification or whatever, but yeah, it just happens. No,
Still muted.
still muted.
Yeah.
Now you're moving good. You're not.
Oh, do you have the microphone off on your keyboard? Maybe.
Unplug your headphones.
Well, now he's kind of
No,
frozen.
it's frozen.
I do have some
Oh,
connection.
There you
I hear you.
Now you're on.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like I have some connection issues here. I don't know why, but I use this shitty Google phone plan for my 5G and stuff. And even though I live pretty close to a large city, the coverage is just ass.
Really?
So I need a new service provider for my phone because this is just dog shit. So I'm trying to set that up, now the coming days because it's trash. And if you leave the cities, then it's just no service, no internet. You can't even text or call or anything. It's just it's dog shit. So, but now it seems to work.
Mine's the same way. Every time it says 5G, I know I'm not getting no internet.
Maybe it got worse.
Yeah, some bitch switched to 5G. I go, oh fuck, nothing.
Yeah.
It's amazing, right? 4G, whatever, it was fine, and then the 5G comes out and it's worse.
Yeah,
like, wait a minute, it's supposed to be faster.
Yeah, when it first works, it's super fast and stuff, but it's not worth it. It drains your battery and it fries your ball sack. It's just you don't need it. You don't need it.
No.
For streams and whatever streaming. Watch HD videos or whatever, you can watch them, and you could that on 4G without any buffering or anything. So what do you need 500 megabits for? You don't need it. It's absolutely useless. So, but yeah, what I was saying was I've been paying attention to you guys for a few hours in the background. I've been busy around here with cooking and the children and stuff. But now I'm here, so I can join you guys for a little bit at least. That's cool. So I saw your evidence, and it's amazing, you guys, what you come across and what you present to the people, and it will help everybody to see. And it's so good also to show what's in our areas, because I'm over here, you're over there, and to see the different kinds of melt and the similarities, to see that this was a plain-wide event.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Definitely.
So you get all the kitties into bed?
They are in bed. They've been quiet now for 30-40 minutes.
Good.
So I've been just chilling here with you guys. Yeah, they're very nice. They listen to me, and when it's bedtime, and
Good.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Cool.
Are you want to show something tonight, or?
Oh yeah, I mean, I do have. I've been going boots on the ground down in Indiana, like last weekend, I think. We went to Turkey Run State Park. And
that was amazing. I saw that. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. There is still more shit to see. We didn't have time to see it all that time. So we will have to go back there. It's 3 hours away. And then if you add 40-50 minutes, then it's down in Greencastle. Oh, shit.
I'm just going to show, keep going, Joachim. I'm just going to show these couple pics to Chaput that I was talking about earlier. If this will pull up.
Oh, I think you.
Do y'all see this? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is it was kind of the same level from top to bottom.
Yeah.
And it had this, this crap coming out of it.
Look at that.
Huh.
Nice.
This goes the whole length of the wall. That's a supposed fort.
Wow.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
They use some other stuff to for that, I guess. But I think Joachim's frozen.
He is frozen.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's completely
shitty 5G again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sold us the 5G like, oh, it's gonna be faster and faster and faster.
Yeah, like it was pretty fast anyway. Oh, you don't really.
I know.
And like you were talking about when it says it wants to update your computer. No thanks. I put down no Windows updates. Nothing. I don't want it. It screws it all up.
Yeah. Fuck that.
It's not liking you, man.
He's back.
It's not liking you.
I'm here, and I turned back 4G because it's been working for 15 years, and I put my phone up in the window here. So let's see if it works now. I don't even know. Yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah.
It looks good.
All right, looks good, sounds good. So I do have 2 locations. I don't know which I will present. I have Ferncliff Nature Preserve. That's where I showed this 17-minute video from that I uploaded. And I have Turkey Run State Park. I have, let's see how many photos is in here. I don't even know. It's like 100 photos, 111 on this one and 98 on the other one, Ferncliff.
Nice.
So it all depends. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to present it all over time anyways, I guess. So we can, I'll just do this one, Ferncliff, so we can see the stuff and talk about the shit. A lot of weird in that place. Share screen. We'll just do this here. I don't have any videos of this really. Can you see this stuff?
Yes.
Yeah,
All
look at how fast he did
Golden.
that. That's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good shit right there.
Oh yeah. So you start, you know, the parking spot is way over there at the top of this huge melt. It's called Ferncliff Nature Preserve. And then you start walking into the train. You don't really see a lot, but then suddenly you start seeing formations like this, you know, just huge supposed mountains and stuff. Compressed brick lines. And yeah, some of them are not the best. But when you get down to the structures, it's really cool. Here under the moss, you can see the lines, brick lines under here. Going all over.
Wow.
So this is from the top. It's pretty far down. You just don't get the same perspective in this on the cameras for some reason. It's kind of, they're fucking with the perspective. I think it is so to confuse us. So it's difficult to see, you know, distances and sizes and stuff. Possibly related to the, you know, distance deception and the globe and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Huge cliff here. Can't see shit because of the trees, but I'm going down around and going down here later, so you will better see. Here, straight wall. Lots of red in the supposed soil here. And here in Indiana, you know, they put up a sign like dangerous cliff ahead, but they don't tell you to not go there. So that's kind of cool. I mean,
Yeah.
I think they don't care as much, because if you fall down and hurt yourself, then it's your fault.
Right.
You know. And down here you can see some interesting, you know, straight 90-degree kind of stuff here. I mean, is this supposed to be plate tectonics doing this stuff? That's, you know, just doesn't make sense. Block lines, more straight stuff right there. Here's the huge,
Oh, hello.
the huge cliffside here. Brick lines, block lines.
Tell Lindsay I said hey.
Mark says hi. She
Hi,
says
Lindsay.
hi.
We'll say hi.
They all say hi.
Yes. Hi.
Yeah, we got Mark, we got me, we got Shapu, we got Patty, and we got James in the house. Beautiful. So I just started present. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Huge block lines, brick lines. Here's a chunk. Felt collapsed off here a little bit. Brick looks like a lot of brick in here.
You don't have any kind of this stuff in Norway, do you?
Cliffs like this? No.
Yeah.
Usually the supposed mountains are just regular. They go up and down and smooth surface. Right. You know, you don't have a lot of straight down drops, but there is some, of course. I've been to one of them called Preikestolen with one of the fjords, and you know, it's a huge drop, just straight down and stuff. I went there before I knew about this melted stuff. But there is, yeah. There are some, but usually it's just regular mountains, I think. It's fun to see these cliffs here up close.
Yeah.
Here is between two buildings.
Yeah.
And you have this color here. Like, I don't know if it's some kind of growth on there or what it is. There is moss here and this color, I don't even know what it is. But it goes down between here. Looks bricky.
Is it lichen? You know, the stuff that grows on the trees?
The green stuff here, or the gray, or whatever it is?
Whatever that is. Yeah, green or gray.
Yeah. It could be. I don't know. I really didn't think about it when I was there. Like, what the hell is this? I didn't try to scrape it with my nail or something. Could be something like that. Yeah, here you can see some nice formations here. A big crack in here, or split, whatever it used to be. Who knows, right? Yeah, more cliff sides, and then this is when we went down and we saw the structure. So it just started here and goes all the way up there to the main thing. It's in the middle of nowhere, and they claim it is an old sandstone quarry from like the early 1900s to get special sand with special minerals for green Coca-Cola bottles or whatever. I don't even know. That's what they claim. And then they just leave it with that. But when it comes to the evidence we're gonna see here, I mean, it just makes no sense. They're nonsensical narratives as always. So sometimes I just ignore whatever they say because I know it's BS. It doesn't really matter what they say anymore. Don't even have to try to debunk it because the evidence speaks for itself.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can see here, if anybody's good at dating trees, you can see it was growing and it expanded to kind of bend this wall here. Huge tree here. It's pretty massive. Again, you don't see it the same way as with your eyes. Wall goes in here. We followed this. I followed it. There is another one on this side. More buried in all the leaves and shit. This one. Structure going all the way, full of trees. And then suddenly this one showed up. Full of pipes going up this way. Metal pipes, and also through here. I mean, whatever this is, it's not rebar, and me as a plumber, I have no idea what this would be in plumbing. But it could be some kind of device. I don't even know, but it just showed up there. Like, why the hell do you do this?
Yeah.
It's not rebar. We know that much. So the pipes are here. Pretty corroded, but still there. I mean, the old wall metal just don't rust the same as the modern one for some reason.
Yeah.
They'll still be there after the next heat event.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the top of it. Just pipes. No threads or anything. They just stop.
What the?
It looks like they're full of maybe melt, but it looks like rock, dirt.
Yeah, in here.
Yeah, it's full
of stuff. Yeah, I don't think anybody bothered to come here and fill it up.
Right.
Because it takes a while. Oh, I'm gonna do this on all of them, you know.
Yeah,
all of them. It's
bring your
completely full. Like, wow, how fun, you know.
Yeah.
I think they would rather do a graffiti or something, you know. Here, more wall. So this is the thing here, and the wall keeps going, and the main structure is over here.
Wow.
And it also has all these holes in it. No idea what it is. Some metal sticking up here and there. Some of the holes seems to be bigger than some of them. Some of us are smaller. I don't even know. If it used to be.
It's amazing what they go through for some green bottles.
Yeah, right. Damn.
Yeah.
And this is down one of the holes. Not too interesting. Full of moss and stuff. So you see these holes here. Never seen anything like this. I mean, and then the metal thing right there. It goes kind of wavy here.
Hmm.
There's that metal. This needs to be rotated. There we go.
Could you see how deep it was in the holes? No.
Yeah, I mean the bottom is right there. It's leaves and stuff,
Oh.
so it's not too deep. Could probably reach my arm down to the bottom if I really wanted to.
Mm.
And this is the supposed concrete with these pebbles and stuff, but there is a crazy wall up there with the structure just full of, yeah, all kinds of mangleness. And you can see the thickness of the wall too.
Mm.
Here it's this wide, and it seems to be wider here. And just uneven hole here, whatever the holes are.
Yeah, the gap there might be like another hole. You know, that's a
Yeah,
yeah.
right. I think it was actually, but I don't think I took a picture of it. So whatever it used to be, like maybe some poles here for a wall structure or something, you know, but it's not there.
Mm.
Don't really know. And you have this bent metal. More.
Oh.
There's crazy metal in this place, and you can see the 90-degree angle here. That's difficult to bend like this. So.
Oh yeah, especially at that tip.
Yeah, right. So just sticking out there, and you know they just claim, oh, rebar or something, but it's just not. Sticking up here, it's just broken off. It looks like.
That looks pretty thick rebar too. 3/4, 5/8, 3/4. It don't look too thin.
And the rebar is supposed to be in the concrete. You don't need it to stick out like this, right?
Right.
And here is the rounded structure, just falling apart, and you can see all this strange metal here. I have close-ups, and here, you know, just a whole bunch of them twisted and bent in all kinds of directions. Threaded ends on many of these, which means they were used to screw something on there, connect something. And here, more metal with nuts and washers on.
It's amazing how many places we see Joachim like this, especially with yours and mine. And it's like, so there's not even one piece of something left on these. It's always like this. They're just sticking out.
Yeah. There is like nothing across here, you know, no kind of roof or anything, like, because these bolts here, they had to be holding down something. You can see the nuts are on the top here, so something from here to here, they used to hold something, but it's not there. It's just gone. So it's kind of strange.
Alkimos, what's up?
Yo, Alkimos. See here. See? This is in the supposed concrete structure. It's bent at the edge and it's threaded. How the hell can you even put a nut on there or anything?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? You know, this
No
one, no
one's
threads.
right. Yep. Doesn't have one on top.
And then here, this is what it looks like, fried, just sapped. Also threaded here.
No.
Goes in here, you know, whatever the hell it used to be. One sticks out here, threaded as well. One pops out here. One probably under here. And then there is the crazy, let's see, there's this one. Close up. Just embedded in here. Oh, I'm gonna put a nut on there.
Yeah.
Crazy burnt fried metal. And here, this showed up too. Mangled. And this one you can clearly see it's threaded here. So what the hell is this? Going in like this. This one is just broken off here. And then this one goes up. I don't know if it's threaded or not. Maybe it's more corroded or something. Don't really know. But it's just twisted in all kinds of directions, you know. bent. I mean.
Yeah, where's the rest of the building right there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where's
Good
the rest?
question.
Here's those threaded rods again. I mean, to make concrete structure, we already know, I mentioned it before, you need a lot of rebar for it to even work. And there is like nothing here, and then you have one supposed rebar here and one there. This would never work. It just doesn't work. So, and you don't have rebar like this for the people who don't really know, about construction and stuff. And, okay, that's the video I showed. Don't need to see that again. So here is the main kind of thing. Just covered with moss and nothing left really. There's a huge pile of rubble and ruins up here.
And that little mountain rock behind it, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Completely melted. There's the texture on this. It's like rock here. But it's obviously a structure. So what's the difference between rock and structure, Inside, flooded. Big cracks here. Hole. Melts. It's a huge pipe coming out here. I think I have a photo of it. This wall back here is very strange. You have these brackets. Used to hold something that's not there.
Right.
And also down on here, you have this metal. I think I have a picture maybe.
You know, all the nuts and washers and stuff, they're seared together. They're melted, and so there's nothing left. What was happening and where did it go?
Yeah.
Didn't look like anything got taken off.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, yeah. You think they came back and put them screws back on? Just for the
yeah, they got a welder, melted them together. Yeah.
I need about 80 screws, 80 nuts to put over here. This place missing.
Yeah. Just makes zero sense. I mean, damn, people, come on. Huge pipe coming out here. It just goes into the structure. You can't really see it from the backside. And here you have this fried looking supposed concrete look to it. See this all over the realm, all over like this stuff. With metal, bent metal coming up, threaded bent metal, no signs of impact. Because if somebody were too bored to come here with a sledgehammer to bend this, you would be able to see some kind of impact, on the side they hit it from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the roof or floor, whatever, collapsed, and it's just a huge mess in here now. Got some weirdness going on here. Maybe a huge electric surge. Could have been one of these metal things going through here and it just fried and exploded. Who knows? Seems like you have the room for it. More metal. There are some interesting pipes coming up here too. These with the close-ups. So there's sticking up. Look here. What the hell? What the hell?
The Hulk did it. Superman.
Yeah, Superman. Like, what the fuck is it's split here, and it's folded over itself, and it's what the hell happened with this, and
yeah, it was like
also,
wow, that's crazy. Oh,
wow,
like what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, what kind of force does that?
Good question. They're pretty, thick-walled pipes too. They're pretty strong. So And here, all this look to it. This is a shitty concrete pouring. Big rocks in here.
Yeah.
Full of growth. There's that pipe coming again. Here. This one is also threaded.
Yeah.
And also bent all over. And also has this cut here, I think, maybe.
Oh, yeah. It's going over.
Right.
Just the other ones.
Oh, it's just a fold, maybe.
Oh, it's a fold. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the pipe. It's pretty big. Goes in here. And you have this shit. More of this threaded metal rods here. They don't even have nuts on them. Like, what the hell happened here?
Yeah. Completely clean of whatever.
Yeah.
Nothing on them.
Only put the bolts on half of them.
Yeah. And then suddenly this area had a whole bunch of brick. Some of them stamped as well. You know, the stamped bricks just messes with my head a little bit because they seem modern, but still went through this cataclysm. So
another theory I say maybe is when we see the bricks pop out, right? Metal might have popped out, the iron, all of those might have popped out. Maybe that's why you see the nuts on the top or the washers on top or in the middle because it just popped out.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Expanded out or popped out, yeah. And this one bent.
That one bent out.
Bent, yeah, popping all. You know, if these were fried and hot, they're very easy to bend, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So they just did whatever they wanted to. So this wall is fried. You can see a brick in here at a 45-degree angle almost. Same like this. Same angle as it's so weird how the hell this happens because it's a straight wall and then this part just sinks down or something. While it, you know, everything was just viscous but still connected. I don't even know. The other side is just completely mangled. So you have this brick. And then I didn't really see this before or after I left. Like I saw the photos a little closer and this looks like some metal in here.
It's like it's broken apart, split.
My eyes were here, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't see this. Yeah.
Nice.
And here's the other side, completely mangled. So fried. This one turned into almost like charcoal here. There was a piece here too, it just crumbled apart. And of course, there's bricks inside. Got one here, one popping out here. See here, it's just like crumbles apart. A brick in here too. This one turned into a supposed rock.
Wow.
Oh, this one. Peekaboo. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Put that there.
Yeah. It's crazy. Here you have two of them laying together. They all have the same angle, almost like downwards, the same as the wall. People are saying, yeah, well, this hillbillies pouring concrete, they used whatever they had, and, you know, just this nonsense. I mean, they just try. Yeah, all over the world. Yeah, they can't question it. They just have to defend this silly fucking bullshit.
See, that's the problem. These people think it's isolated in one part. It's like, no, we see it everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is peeking
Wow.
out.
Great shot.
Nice.
Nice one. Here, same wall with the dogs. Also.
Oh,
Doing boots on the ground with us.
nice.
Oh yeah, they got exhausted. You know, they were sleeping for 2 days after our boots. Yeah, barely wanted to go out and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Huge chunk of very intact, good condition bricks right here.
Like it was blown off of the structure. That's why it's still.
Yeah. Separating bricks from water like this, it's just, you don't do that. It's too difficult. And then you have this pipe, big pipe, like 2.5 inch possibly, threaded. And it goes up here. You got a connection, whatever it's called in English here, and then an elbow. Just laying there. Or metal sticking up. This looks like lead on it.
Yeah.
Look at this. Just fused into this. We had 4 of this in like a square. So I took photos of them all. I think here, this one. Look at this
that's a good one.
Yeah. Look at all this melted mess.
When I see stuff like this, it lets me know that this melt was recent, because to me this is a whole different building era. Like right now, you can build with damn near sticks and sheetrock. You know, building code lets you. You know, back then you had to have more metal. To me, the original build was all brick. When this place was constructed, then throughout however many years this place was constructed, we started building and said, hey, you know what? Let's start adding metal. And then the event happened, whether it happened once, twice, 3 times, but no different if the event was to happen again today. You're going to have ruins made out of sheetrock and stick. And people are going to say, oh, that's how they built. No, that's how they built now. But that's not how they built 80 years ago when they were doing brick. That's not how they built originally without any. Because we see these big structures with no metal at all. These ruins that are stuck to these so-called mountains. Then we see stuff like this that looks like stuff that can be built by us. Not impossible builds, but have been cooked out. So, to my opinion, this was at an era more recent than the original build. No different than you get a house and you add on to a room, and it's different than the original house because it's different material. So that's just my opinion when we see stuff like this. But this is great stuff, man. I love it. It lets you know that, okay, we're on it. We're, like that one black guy said, oh, we got your ass now. We are getting closer and closer to that ass.
We got
you.
So I love it, man. This is great stuff, man. I love the boots. Great stuff.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
You're killing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's fun. It's more shit to see, We're going to grab every opportunity we have to drive a few hours here and there and take tons of photos and present this shit, because it's fun and it's educational, and it's a benefit for everyone to better understand what the hell is going on, because sometimes I'm fucking clueless. When I see shit like this, how the hell did this come together?
Man,
right. But you would never look at this stuff unless you were looking for it, like we are.
Right.
Because that's the indoctrination too, as far as like the rebarb and like the picture you're showing, and these all these cement looking structures. People just walk by. Oh yeah, it's. They say they built it. It's just old. And like you were saying, James, how we build today, and then like there was probably just brick structures, and then we built on top of them with the iron and stuff. And the whole indoctrination, it messes with people's heads. Just like when I first started doing boots, and anybody doing boots, and I would walk past this stuff like, yeah, that's just they did that whatever 120 years ago, and I just go for the meat of it. But it's all the meat.
It's cooked
everywhere. Yeah,
I mean, it's all cooked.
All of it is cooked.
Yeah.
Back in Norway, they just said, fucking World War II ruins, and then you forget about it. They all are some kind of World War II something, bunker or whatever. But that's also nonsense. There's no way to be able to plan where you're getting attacked from, during this war, transport workers, material, all that shit. Plan this shit, build it up while you're under attack, or right before, the enemy is going to come from there. Well, if your opponent knows where you're going to come from, then you're just shitty, you're trying to try not surprise and stuff, you know. Just
you're stuck over there while the city's getting bombed on the other side. Yeah, they've been building that shit for the last 3 years. We know where we're at.
Yeah, right.
We're coming on the other side.
Wrong side, man. So yeah, you have this huge thing here with this pattern in it. Goes out here, out here, out here, and then this side is just mangled and covered with moss. I didn't really think about trying to pull off some of this moss. Sometimes, you know, my brain is all over the place. Maybe it could have revealed something, I don't know. Then you have this huge chunk. This is the pile of debris here, all this structure laying here. Just like a bomb went off. I mean, I thought this was a sand quarry. Why did somebody bomb this?
Yeah.
Now, where's the as far as, I mean, how close are you to like houses and stuff from where you're at? I mean, it looks pretty wooded. Are you pretty wooded where you're at?
Yeah, very wooded. There was one farm we could see far in the distance, you know, just one farm, and then
So
there's
another
basically
dumb story that they put this structure in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, basically in
For
the middle
green
of nowhere.
Coke bottles. Is this the same place for green Coke bottles?
Yeah,
In
some
the
kind of
middle of
bullshit.
nowhere. To get people to come to work in the middle of nowhere at a time like
early
People have to get
1900s to make cola bottles. And how the hell do you get all this sand and shit away from here? Do you have to pull it?
People have to get to work and got to get home. At a time where you probably don't have no bus system. I mean, come on, it has to make sense when you have something somewhere. You know, it's in the middle of. I mean, doesn't look like they got hot and cold running water out there.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Just crazy.
Amazing.
And then you have, of course, water coming here. This area was just kind of a swamp.
Man, we got some
muddy
cold
mess.
water.
Yeah. Got leaky plumbing.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can see here is the farm, like all the way in the distance. It's the only thing, basically.
Yeah, no, that's you got a facility like that, you're gonna need 50 people, 100 people to work it. Where are they coming from?
Yeah, right. Gotta have a road to transport all that fucking sand too, because those cliffs are big, you know.
And the people that work there have to live somewhere. Where are they coming from?
Yeah.
They're coming 200 miles to go make some Coke bottles. I mean, the pay's not that good. It has to make sense.
Yeah.
Is that one coming from the ground, Joachim?
Yeah, from all this muddy mess here, it pops out. I tried to move it with my hand. You can shake it around a little bit, so you can probably pull it up if you really wanted to. But you know, the dogs were complaining and stuff, so we kind of just left at that point. They were tired. This was their second day in a row. You know.
Oh, they must have been
nice.
Yeah.
And here there was this structure here with an opening under all these leaves and stuff. Let's see. Here's the cliffs, supposed cliffs. This is where they supposedly got the sand for the Coke bottles from.
Oh, wow.
Can you pull that pic back a little bit more?
Oh, of course.
Deborah says don't do
power up
boosters.
there. That looks structure-ish.
Of course.
Sorry, Joachim. Deborah says don't do boosters, do boots instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Totally. I agree.
Brick lines, look at that sinking down. Nice.
Yeah, it's just
and to the
peeking
left
out.
of it too. The other one terracing over there to the far left is
This.
up there. All piece of that same structure, huh? It looks pretty big.
Yeah. And then you have this weird pattern here.
Yeah, look at
You
that.
see the brick lines all compressed in here.
That's nice.
Looks scorched over here. I went up close here, of course.
Nice.
Show you. Let's see. Here, all compressed. Big block lines. Or brick lines, I mean. Some of this stuff up in here. Churning up. and this.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
You can see it's dripping and twisting and doing all
Yeah, it's drippy.
all kinds
drippy.
of stuff.
Wow. I like those like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Those honeycomb ones and those like that. It's like, come on, that's even if you don't believe, or even if you don't even understand the melt, you gotta at least say, yeah, it does look melted, but hey, I'm still skeptical. But it looks melted.
Right.
Yeah.
At least you can't be dumb.
First step right there.
Yes.
Here you can see this place is just pretty smooth here, and then you have the lines at an angle. Then it's a huge mess up here, and up here it's scorched as well. Like
It's starting to it's trying to separate and get the little terracing. Look at that.
Yeah.
Getting that harmonic is vibrating out, scorching.
Or as we told Alchemos that time, scotchado.
Scotchado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cassidy scotchado. Yes. That's that looks like the concrete that's all burnt up, the stucco.
Yeah.
Over
Stucco.
a little bit of it that's scorched on it.
And a huge, let's see, this melted mess in here.
Look at
Look
that.
at this shit.
Yeah, look at that.
Full of holes, and it's just laying here getting real cooked.
Nice.
Mm.
But a mess.
Oh
Heat
yeah.
differentials.
Huge,
Look at that.
huge mess. More shit looking melted.
Oh wow. I love this kind of shit right here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
This is the kind of shit that I've seen nothing like this back in Norway.
No.
Clips like this with huge brick lines and stuff, you know.
The American melted dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here is the other cliff. Big wall.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just a short
Look
cliff.
at that up on the top. Block. It looked like it was blocked up on the top. Big blocks, or what is that?
Up here?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big blocks. I think I take some photos from this too before we leave, I think.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
drippy, drippy. Nice.
Drippy. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All mangled up.
Looks squishy, squishy.
Yeah. We got everything in here. We even have
Big line. Look at that.
Just go everything.
brick lines and
Mm.
dripping.
Nice. Yoakum.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes.
And look at this.
Wow.
It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, this is facing up here, so this is like straight down. But look at the pattern here.
Wow.
Like, how the hell does this happen? It's like it expands from the sides or something, compresses it. Like, what the hell?
Squeezing it in a little bit.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm just down at the bottom looking up here, you know. So it's weird. Looks like you have spiders loving this place too. And
Yeah,
I hate spiders.
Snakes and spiders are my number 1 and 2. I don't like
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like them. They're nasty. See, here is the big cliff.
Wow.
Pretty straight. Brick lines. You got brick lines and stuff. It's mangled. Doesn't look like anybody dug fucking sand for bottles anywhere here. You know? You would have seen some kind of machine marks or whatever, you know. There is nothing. There is no sign of any work going on right here. It's just mountain structure. Very compressed brick lines here. And yeah, or spider web. Look at this mess. open here. Got an opening here. Brick lines.
I don't think anybody had a fire right there.
That looks real similar to the stuff that Deb showed. Yeah, that was from Deb's video, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's Australia right there, and everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and this was on top of one of these pillars. There is one metal rod sticking up. It's a chunk of metal. I don't know if it's lead or something else, but it's melted metal, and then you have some bricks stuck to it.
So I'm thinking about all those pieces of metal that was sticking out of all those, you know, the walls, the structures and that, especially the ones with the nuts. Could it be that maybe they were holding on like large beams or something that were at the top, maybe, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it used to be beams, yeah, but for some reason they just must have disintegrated or something.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Weird, huh?
Yeah, very strange.
Because there's other times in Melt where we've actually seen pieces of wood that survived. You know, different Melt, different parts of the world. But I don't know. I was just thinking maybe that's what they were, the nuts, you know, to hold them in place and at the top. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
It's all a guess right now.
Yeah, there is this guy on YouTube. He's called Jeff Snyder 2, I think. And he covers this phenomena called plasma fires and stuff. I think he's a truck driver. He drives across all of the United States, and then suddenly there are spots where trees just got fried from the bottom up, from the inside, you know, like lightning from the ground. And yeah, you see burnt trees. He sometimes comes across trees that's burning inside. And he says, you know, it's electricity coming from the ground, frying these kind of things. But he also says, you know, the more resistance it has, the more electricity comes through. So the trees start burning, but then you have, you know, just grass and straws right next to it. It doesn't touch it.
Doesn't touch it.
Yeah, so they can be all unburned, but the tree is perfectly burning. I can post a link. He has some interesting shit with the plasma fires.
What is his name again?
Jeff Snyder 2. He covers, you know, a lot of these trees. I have no idea what it is, but he says it's electricity from the ground, and I think it can help us understand this X factor, maybe. So I'll link it up here. Just post the link. So we can, you know, you guys can watch, and of course the chat and Eagle Eye crew or whatever we are called, Brickheads, Meltheads, you know, can watch this stuff.
Yep, all the above.
Thank you.
Yeah, and these pieces of metal melted. It, you know, it looks like a big chunk now, but you know, if you separate all of this, it could be like a much bigger metal structure. Because just like when you forge like a sword or a knife, you just need like a small piece of a block of metal to make like a 12-inch knife, you know.
Yeah.
So melting, it just compresses all this stuff together. So it's good.
Bam! So that was my pictures.
Nice. That was awesome.
Nice.
From Ferncliff Nature Preserve, Indiana.
Nice.
Yeah, excellent boots.
Yes.
Thank you.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, excellent.
Crazy stuff. Let's see who we got in here. Of course, Deborah's been here the whole time.
I know it.
She can't get on the stream, right?
No, she's saluting us, watching.
Yeah. She's like, hell yeah.
I didn't know she was Irish, you know.
I know. Like that. Celebrating St. Patrick's Day. It must be.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was awesome, Joachim. Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, exactly.
More to come in the future. Just wait, you know. Gonna explore this whole fucking country.
Nice.
You've been doing boots crazy lately.
Oh yeah,
and I love it.
Cool.
It's like, I don't have to do any today or next week. I can just watch Yoakums or
yeah.
Yeah. Them. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't look like I can make it down to Alabama 1st and 2nd of April, but we'll just do it again, you know, some other time.
Yeah, that's what I said. There'll be more. That's right. That's right.
Spring and summer, maybe not summer. Is it gonna be too fucking hot over there?
Yeah, you don't want to come here during the summertime.
Yeah,
like it's a complete wet show, basically sweat show. Man, the humidity here is just bad. Not every year, but like there'll be a month out of the summer. It's like 95 or so degrees, but the humidity is like 80-something%. And it's you can't barely breathe. But
we've had that up northeast here the last few years too. The humidity is unbearable. I still went out and did boots, but it was awful. You know, humidity.
Terrible. You have to bring like a change of clothes and underwear.
Yeah, exactly. Leave the car running with the air conditioner going and keep going in and drinking cold water. And it was too hot.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just want to thank y'all again too for coming on. It was split like I said, James, it was after your stream, man. I just wanted to get together with whoever would come on, whatever.
Yeah, well, thanks, man.
Just hang out.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us, man. It's amazing to do
a
bigger stream sometimes.
Yes.
Hang out like-minded people, because you know you don't find them out there. There's nobody to talk to out there.
I go through my mood swings too, you know, happy, and then I get out there in the world with work and stuff, and I have to talk to people, and sometimes I'm just staring into so-called space. I can't really relate to anything anymore as far as like, I
don't believe anything I hear.
And I'm like, no, I'm not really. I mean, I still watch a couple of things, sports maybe with my son and stuff, just to do something else. But it's hard, but it's better as far as not watching all that just stupid shit on TV.
I know.
Golly.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
I can't believe I look back now. I'm like, God, I used to like, which it's a lot worse now, but back and I'm like, man, how did I watch the news and how did I watch this? It's insane.
Yeah. All the crap we used to watch and we used to enjoy it, you know.
Yeah.
Now it's just it hurts my head right now, you know, watching that kind of shit.
Yeah. Really?
I guess a lot of our
tell me you don't like to watch Ancient Aliens. They got a marathon coming on.
Hey, you know, that's the only Illuminati card not done yet is the alien shit.
Shit.
I can't remember when they put those cards out, but it was a long time ago.
Like 87 or something.
Yeah. Lately, they talk about alien so much. It's just crazy. It's everywhere in video clips of people, of songs, and now these balloons. Oh, they're aliens.
Oh, please! I know.
I don't know. They
like I don't think they're doing it really well.
No. But they just
I've seen the video of the truck that was driving the big rig with the police escort. They had a UFO on the back. Get the fuck out of here!
I'm like, man.
They're just trying to do that for people that already believe in these.
I'm not sure. Oh God, here we go.
They know we're laughing at it, you know, but they just want to keep the people asleep because they can tell us anything, basically, any truth with these controller positions and shit, but just not about the space deception, you know. They got to keep the ball going because otherwise everything just crumbles and falls apart, it seems like. So, And it's all distractions, and they're trying to make people forget, you know, what they tried to do for the last 2-3 years with all this crazy tyranny and, you know, choice and you know, forget.
The same senators and stuff that did the mask stuff. That now they're saying, well, you're a criminal. You can't go in stores with masks on. It's like you're a criminal now. Or you look like a criminal or whatever. They're having, you know, all these, people stealing and stuff or whatever, and masks and stuff. And now they're saying, no, you can't wear a mask inside.
Yeah.
It's just ludicrous.
Yeah.
They just go back and forth. So
good circus.
Yeah.
And now I have a front row seat to this fucking shit show since I'm in this country now.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta chill and eat popcorn with y'all.
Yeah, awesome.
When we see the fake alien spaceships, they'll just eat popcorn.
Just watch the show.
Beer, smoke one, whatever. Like, look at all these fools running around crazy. I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah. Oh, look at this brick on the ground.
I'm gonna throw a brick at the spaceship.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a felony.
Yeah, there'll be a law by then.
Shooting at aliens is illegal. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. You know why? Because there's a real person driving that damn fake ship.
I have seen a lot of videos of people saying, look, guys, one of them was saying, look, okay, I'm the conspiracy theorist, and I'm telling you the aliens are fake. Is what one of the videos said. But there's a lot of people out there actually saying, this is a fake alien invasion.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's all over TikTok and shit.
Yeah.
And I think that's another reason they're trying to make it illegal or whatever in America. It's just because there's a lot of truth on TikTok.
Yeah.
They can't control it. They control Facebook. They control everything. Google, Facebook, all the stuff, Instagram. They don't, America, I guess, doesn't control TikTok. So
right.
So they do.
And it's so many people.
Yeah, they also do that in America. They're talking about the banning TikTok and because here they stop the people that works for government using TikTok.
Yeah,
they cannot install
it's a spy
it
thing.
their phone.
Mm-hmm.
They have restricted all the phones of people working at government. They cannot have TikTok anymore.
It's national security.
That's what they say. I wish I could say that with everything. Where do you guys hear that on? Where they talk about it on the news?
No, this is like through like just people on TikTok.
Yeah.
Like, just talking. The algorithm on there is like really good because like I hated TikTok before. I didn't know how to use it really, but now I go on there and it's like people just like when trains are derailing and everybody's got their cameras, are putting it on TikTok. Look at this shit. It's going, off the track. Oh, here's some chemicals in this water, whatever. And
these animals are dying and this and that.
Best news I've ever seen.
Usually when the government's, all this stuff's ran by the government. When they tell, it's a diversion. When they tell you there's something going on with TikTok, they can cancel it anytime they want to. Anytime they want to, they can cancel it. They want to tell you it's Chinese owned. That shit ain't owned by no Chinese. It's all government, just like Facebook and everything else.
No lies.
And all the information, what they do is these people never heard about anything on TikTok, but they put it on world news. Why would you put something on social media on world news to tell the world about what's going on social media? If you don't have TikTok, you don't know what's going on TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so I don't know what's going on TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't know nothing about TikTok.
You don't ever see any other things on Facebook?
I know about it because I hear about it, like, okay, they want us to know about it.
Yeah.
It's like just like when they have all these damn challenges and stuff, you never hear about it. Then all of a sudden you're doing these water challenges, all this dumb shit because they got it on TikTok or Facebook.
See, that's what it was. What I thought it was.
They put it on the news. Then you hear about it. Everybody hears about this stuff. Like, why would you put something on this small? I mean, TikTok is small compared to Facebook, compared to world news. Then they put it out on world news because they want you to know about it. Tell you all the Chinese. They divert it to the Chinese. And really, it's the Americans that doing it. Now all they gotta do is cut the cable. Boom. Okay, no more Chinese. So you guys are done. But they keep it going. And now everybody wants TikTok. And they say, oh, we're not supposed to have TikTok. I want TikTok. That's how it
I don't know.
works.
It used to be, I thought TikTok, and back in the day, a few years ago, whatever, it was all booty shaking, whatever. All these people, oh, look at me. But then I got it recently, which is only recently, and then just started seeing all these people putting out truth, whether it be conspiracies, true conspiracies or not, they're putting out, stuff against pretty much what we're taught in government and everything. Really looking into stuff. So.
Oh yeah, TikTok's the newest one, but it's the biggest one because see, like Shapu did, he went back in time and started over. So they seen how everything worked. They say, okay, this is how social media is working. They came out with the what was that? That before the Facebook, they had MySpace, then they had the Facebook, then they had Twitter. Then they said, okay, we see how it's working, and we're gonna come out with the TikTok because we're gonna come back and revamp it. We see how it works now, and now we got all these people on the TikTok doing everything. Because they ran by the government and they know how it works. So boom, start back over, and they got you. Because it's on.
Yeah, they're really just trying to see how many truthers are out there and how many people are questioning.
Well, they see that's the problem when they come out with social media. They can't stop. See, they didn't want us out there, but they're getting their point across on everything else. But there's also truthers out there that that they spreading truth that they don't want. But as far as government, they spread their message real quick because they know all them rhythms and stuff. They know what works. They know TikTok is the one that works for a certain type of person, certain age group, and that's the one they're on. And they just say, "Oh, don't go to TikTok because it's ran by the Chinese." They go, "Just fuck that. I'm going to TikTok," and they're just sitting there killing it. All these people up there just going crazy. But you got the truthers in there, and they're trying to, keep us out. So.
The only reason I would say watch the national media news is watch it maybe one day and do the opposite of what they say.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's the advice.
Benefit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Keep spreading the truth, and they're going to keep hating it. But hey, it is what it is. We got to keep on grinding with it, man. These groups are just killing it, and we're just going to keep on being these conspiracy theorists. They keep saying what they want.
Yeah. Whatever doesn't phase us anymore, right?
Yeah. Used to be a conspiracy theorist if you believed in UFOs.
Yeah.
Now you're a conspiracy theorist if you don't believe in them. You know what I mean? You don't woke up. Right. You're one of those. You don't believe in UFOs.
Yeah.
They got to keep the lie going because one, they got the Space Force, and that's killing the fucking that's costing the people a lot of money. Taxpayers for a fucking Space Force. Don't forget about that. These people that's protecting the galaxy. Right.
I knew it was over when he came out with that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So that's a big budget right there to go along with the NASA and all the other bullshit. So we're already getting screwed by the fake shit. So you might as well put them to work with the aliens, right? Otherwise, they're just stealing money for nothing. So now we're up there battling the fucking aliens. So we knew the shit was coming. And these morons are take me with you. Please take this motherfucker. Take him.
Take him. We don't want him here.
Fucking Secret Service come snatch your ass up and start doing experiments on you. Take this dumb son bitch.
No probing allowed. No probing allowed.
Oh God!
I can't wait to the day that they say to us that they shut down the ISS. It didn't fall down,
Isn't it supposed to fall down pretty soon, or like?
Who knows?
I can't. No, that was the Hubble.
Oh,
I don't know anymore.
Yeah,
remember the Hubble space. The Hubble was supposed to just be up there floating, and since they stopped maintaining it, since they were no longer, they used to say they'd go up there and maintain it, and they would push it back up to orbit because it would after so far it would fall down. Or they stopped going up there. So it was like, well, how come this motherfucker ain't fell down? Because there's nobody out. There's nobody out there messing with it. They had a whole different excuse because there's nothing supposed to be. It's supposed to just be floating, some dumb shit, and then it's supposed to, just the dumb shit.
Just the normal,
The space shuttle is supposed to have something to jettison. I don't know what it's supposed to be jettisoning off of, up there at zero gravity, but it's got something to push off of to keep it
up. And make sure you go upside down in the space shuttle. You have to do that, right? It's just totally ridiculous, but whatever.
So people buy that shit, man. You go on, you see it pops up on Facebook. These people be having like 10,000, 9,000 likes. Oh yeah, on this fake shit. Like what the fuck? Fuck around there, fixing a goddamn fixing something out on the space shuttle, and they're giving a thumbs up, like you idiots.
Idiots. I know.
I mean, there's NASA shirt t-shirts everywhere.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm like, oh my god,
pitiful.
One thing I can't comprehend, and I'd like to, I tell people, you know, they believe in these aliens, right? So to me, if you got an alien, you got a spaceship, right? Let's just think about it. You got some fucking shit flying around, and you got some motherfucker with fingers about 12 inches long. How's he gonna hold a screwdriver? Who built that motherfucker? You mean to tell me you got a shop back at home? You guys got a factory. You making spaceships? That tells me you got kids in school because you got people. What else type of job you guys have other than flying spaceships?
I mean,
seriously,
I know.
what are these people doing? I mean, you think about. We got factories that make the screws and the nuts, everything that go to it and put it together. What do they got? You just beam up a fucking spaceship and you just dumb and flying. Yeah, come on now. These people would have to have a regular job after work, man. Shit, there was nothing out there. I'm home now. I don't want a beer. What the fuck you do after you just flying around spaceshipping all day? Nothing else.
Yeah.
I mean, come on now.
That's some serious boots on the ground.
You don't even
right?
think about it. I mean, where's the manufacturer that made it? Did you have another manufacturer? Did you import it? Who brought the parts in? I mean, this whole thing, people just think people up in the spaceship. Well, who designed this fucking thing? Who planned it? Where's the next new spaceship? What's the old model? What else do you do? What does your wife do? Well, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, you just got people in spaceships. That's it. We don't just flying, shooting down shit. That's some dumb shit.
They haven't come off of the saucer yet either. They're still on basically the flying saucer.
Yeah.
I mean,
they've been doing that for what, 100 years?
Yeah. What's the rest of the family doing? Everybody in the military there? I mean, what's everyone else doing on the wherever you're from? I mean, come on, that's some dumb shit. And these people looking like E.T. How this motherfucker? Dude, don't hand me nothing. You can't do nothing. You can't even you're sleeve stacking around. Come on, man, we got an emergency.
I mean, you can't even hold a ray gun. I mean, the fingers are cool, right? You can't pull a trigger.
These people think they're flying around invading us. Okay, well, what's the rest of them doing? They got a regular colony. What's going on? Or just a bunch of sleeve stacks making ships and ray guns?
Exactly.
Yeah.
No. People
who
don't think
grocery shopping.
Exactly. It's the same thing with the story of wars. You know, people don't think about all the things that they need to create all of this. You know, they just take the story and run with it. You know, they just like your story of aliens. You know, they don't think too far. You know, okay, aliens with ships. That's it. That's all.
What do you do afterwards? I mean, what time you off? You shit.
Just like all the old world buildings.
Military get a furlough. Shit, what are you doing on your furlough? What the fuck are you doing on the weekend?
Furlough. It's just like everything left. You know, where'd all the materials, all the stuff come from? The people, the manpower to build all of this, supposedly, and the alien thing is just way beyond that. I mean, people don't even think about what's here and how much it would have taken to build all this stuff, and where did you get the iron and the metals and copper, gold, all this stuff, and then the billions and trillions of bricks. Yeah, I mean, it's like infinity if you probably try to count all the bricks on this place in this realm. So just nobody thinks about it, really. I say nobody, you know, at least half the population probably, but whatever. We see it. It's great. But anyway, I guess unless anybody else wants to show anything, I'm just going to cut the stream, man.
Hey, awesome stream, man. Thanks again, brother.
So, like I said, I appreciate everybody and anybody listening on the rewind or anything. Yo, come Shapoo, Patty G, Melted Mess, James. Please subscribe to their channels. The meetup, April 1st and 2nd, in 2 weeks. It's in Alabama, Mount Cheahaw. There's all kind of hotels and stuff you can rent if you're near or want to come and just hang out for days. So, and of course, all the Facebook pages. I'll probably get tongue tied if I go through all of them, but Shapoo's the main one. started everything as mountains or melted brick buildings, and he has a couple more. I do want to say that so that's private, and the other one that is public. Help me out.
Meltology 101.
And Meltology 101, genius as far as making that public, because it's great. And you can go there, as all y'all see, you know, I'll put stuff on there and then share it because it's easy. I can just share it to the other groups or whatever. But yeah, join all those groups. Meltology, Boots on the Ground, my group. Yes. Great stuff. Everybody coming on there, and new people, even people that really don't know. And I feel bad sometimes. Just want to say, like you say, Chaput on your group, you know, the one picture or whatever, sharing it from, just taking a screenshot of something, you know, just try to at least do 2-3 pictures, whatever, and maybe save them on your phone instead of, like, you know, I know I just have a hard time sometimes, but I do it, declining stuff just because of just one picture or something. But and I do want to keep mine kind of a boots on the ground, but sort of, but not really. I mean, anything, especially any of you guys want to put on there, just, you know, go for it. It's all of y'all are so great on research and everything. I like searching too and putting stuff, just, you know, finding pictures. So that was a long-winded answer question or for all the groups, but all the groups are great. All y'all great. I really do appreciate y'all for everything and what y'all do. Love it, all y'all who aren't here and in the chat and everybody. So there's that. I'll let y'all go and say whatever y'all want to say, if y'all want to say anything.
Yeah, well, thank you for
you know, brick love to everyone out there, to people we mentioned earlier that are having little medical issues, and whether it be themselves or their family members, you know, our prayers are with you guys and gals.
Blessings to Jen's mom,
sisters.
Yeah, go ahead.
And we hope you guys, guys and gals, have a speedy recovery and make it back to the Brick family, you know, quickly. And brick love to everyone that chimed in. Mark, once again, thanks for epic stream. Coming up here with the legends is great. Being in the presence of you guys is always lovely. The chat, being with the chat, man, had it on fire all night. So just appreciate being here, man. And once again, I hope we do it again soon. And I appreciate all the evidence that every one of you guys have been doing. Great stuff. Boots on the ground, great stuff. People in the group dropping off evidence. Just keep it up, keep doing it, and sooner or later we're gonna get to the bottom of this and find out everything about this event that we're hoping to achieve. So, Rick Love, man, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man, thank you for coming.
Yeah,
awesome.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
Love all of you.
Thank you,
All
Mark.
you melt heads.
Yes.
All the meltheads.
Yeah.
Most wonderful people.
Guys, join the groups. You're missing out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And are you doing a show tomorrow, James?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what time yet, so I haven't put anything up yet. But I'll do one tomorrow. I already planned on doing it. So,
what time do you know yet?
I'm not sure yet. It might be noon.
But he's
tomorrow.
doing one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's how James
I don't have any work in the morning, but I still have to get all my stuff together. So it might be around 11 o'clock tomorrow, which about 3 o'clock your time. What 2 o'clock your time? 2 and 3 your guys' time. But
yeah,
nice, cool.
Definitely try to check that out.
Yeah,
I'll throw it up there. Do a little thing, you know, little Saturday special.
You always liked Saturdays. That was your day,
well,
right?
Since I got hooked on Saturdays, like, okay, you know, and that seems to be a good day where a lot of people aren't doing anything, so I'm not clashing with no one. So,
yeah,
that's a good thing now. It's hard to not clash with everybody.
Yeah, so much going on.
I
might clash with Knowledge. He's probably on right now. He's always on. So, and I've been having problems too because I tried to leave a chat on his, and it wasn't going through, and then Somebody else was doing the Mark. I tried to keep chatting on yours before it came on. It wasn't going through. Yoakum, I tried to chat on his. It didn't go through. But then when I put a thumbs up, it went through. And then on Jen's, I'm like, man, what is going on here? This is not letting me go through. It let a thumbs go through, but my type is not going through. So
it only lets emojis.
Yeah, seen it happen and for many people. And Patty,
it's coming back. Yeah, well, like no good bastards. I'm thinking I'm having a chat with everyone. I was like, damn man, I'm saying hi to Alchemos. I said hi to Alchemos. I said hi to
nobody's saying hey to me.
Yeah, that happened to me. I still can't chat in a couple of the other names.
They know he's saying that. They're like, and then when I go out and come back and said, oh shit, I was okay. This son of a bitch ain't going out.
Manning.
Okay.
That's frustrating, man. Fuck.
Oh, dirty dogs.
Yeah.
I just said, you know what? Okay, let me get out of here.
Damn.
Yeah, we just gotta keep rolling, I guess. And
they ain't gonna stop us.
Yeah. Especially the YouTube thing. I mean, it stops on subscribe. Like you go up 10 and go down 8, and then go back up like 12, and then it'll stop for a week. Won't do anything, and it's just so. I don't know.
So I did what you told me to do, Shapu. I unsubscribed from Jen and then resubscribed in Belt. So I'll see if that makes any difference. Sometimes that helps.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Check your channels that you're subscribed to and go and make sure you're still subscribed. For some reason, I don't ever get unsubscribed from the Melt Heads.
Same.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but it shows that they are cowards, these controllers and shit. They have to go through all this shit, this process to try to, break down the truth and stuff. Because now we're at the point where they just can't delete us without being too suspicious and shit, it seems like. Because that was, they used to do that, but, it's too big now,
Has anybody noticed, I think I asked it in somebody's chat the other day, Shapu, I might have asked you and Jen. I don't remember, but every once in a while on my laptop, if I'm watching something on YouTube that has to do with meltology or whatever, I get like a buzz noise on my laptop just for a second. It kind of goes like, eh. I don't know what it is. It only started maybe in the last month. I don't know what it is. Anybody else? No?
No.
I haven't got the noise yet. No, I don't want that.
I don't know what it is. It's very weird. Very weird.
Yeah, like
must be those UFOs.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so I just want to say maybe tomorrow night, if Jen is back, we might do the show that we're supposed to be doing tonight.
Nice,
but I don't know. But Sunday we have another show with Crystal. She's got amazing new boots on the ground. She's gonna share with us. I think that's what Jen said to me this week. So
good. I told you Crystal's gonna come back to Boston, I think in May, and her and I are gonna get together and do some boots on the ground, some of the old Tartarian
that's gonna be nice
buildings. That'll be fun. Yeah.
Crystal's getting some awesome stuff.
Yeah.
All her stuff's great.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
All right, guys. Well, again, thanks for everybody coming. Love everybody.
Thanks for having us.
And we'll all, like Shapu said, James is having something at some time tomorrow. That's what James does, and love your stuff, James, and the way you do it. Everybody does.
Break love.
So different, but man, I love you to death.
Brother. And Joachim, did you have a show coming up?
Yeah, possibly, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. at some point.
We got 3 people that might be possibly doing something.
Maybe.
I don't know, bro.
Out of the 3 of us, we might have something.
Let's do it on a show.
There might be something going on tomorrow.
We might do one together. I don't know.
You guys
what's best,
tune in. There might be something tomorrow.
Yeah, but I gotta look. If one of you guys is live, I'm just gonna wait and stuff. I don't want to crash and collapse and stuff. Just gotta figure it out. But maybe we can just join in on each other's shit too.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's many ways to do this.
Absolutely.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do still have the evidence from Turkey Run that I did post them in the group, but it's fun to, you know, not everybody's in the group, not everybody had seen it,
Not
to go
everybody
through
sees
them.
them.
There's
Right.
a lot of people not on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember the time there was hardly anything on as far as going to for Meltology. And look, we got all this going on now.
Yeah,
that's
awesome.
beautiful. The evolution of Meltology. It is, once again, we are the pioneers, and we are setting the pace for the next group of Meltologists. It's going to be so much easier, even with the 101. It makes it so much easier just for that. So it just shows you how much easier it is for the people behind us that are coming up 10 years, 20 years from now. It's going to be a known fact. Like, oh shit, what is this dumb thing of Meltology? Who doesn't know Meltology? What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be like that. It's going to be so much like that. So it's just great. It's you know, being part of this group of these pioneers that we see the evolution of it. I mean, it's like, wow. And we can go back and say, damn, I remember when we started, we didn't have all that. And all the evidence we see coming in, it's like, it's just unbelievable. I mean, it's just been coming in for the last 3-4 years. Just keeps coming more and more and more. It's just incredible. So it's exciting to see people come up, and they're so hungry about it when they get this information. They go, yeah, wow, I remember I was like that, and they're just jumping on it. And, you know, it's great. I mean, I like it. I really do. I love it.
Love it. Yeah, at least they have a choice. At least people have a choice.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, I know there's other stuff out there as far as what I think it is, like some Titan, you know, NAS or whatever.
Well, like Patty said earlier, I mean, to cut you up about how you see it on YouTube, and you see it on the TikTok, and you see it a lot now. You see, and they're talking about melt. Is it melted? You know, however they're saying it, you know, let people know, is this melted? Is what is it?
I was going to say, even the haters that don't like this theory that we are all talking about, they use the term meltology. They talk about it.
Yeah.
So people are like, what is meltology? They don't know. So they research it. And,
absolutely.
You know, it's
teamwork.
Talk good or bad.
That's right.
Teamwork.
Yes. Yes.
All right,
Deb.
team.
We missed you, Deb. Why did you?
Yeah, miss you.
Yeah, next time, Deborah. Come on.
I mean, you were here the whole stream, Deborah.
I know.
Thank you. But yeah, she had a couple too many listeners.
Yeah. BRICK pioneers. We are the brick pioneers. We are the BRICK pioneers.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. Love everybody. Love y'all.
Love to you guys.
Great love, guys. I'm gonna fuck off now.
Yes.
Guys, take care.
Take care.
Night.